chat. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. I hope you're all doing well today. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, happy Wednesday. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the midweek, the hump day, little Saturday, as they say. Hello. Hi, Darkwolf. Hi, Mikachu. Hi, Rules. Hi, Ben. Hi, Twerk. Hi, Effin Blue. Hi, Krusty. Hi, Bukovich. Hi, Olivia. Hello, 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 hello. Who's ready to hump? Always. Always ready to hump. We had some frame drops when we were starting off. But hopefully that was just a temporary hiccup. Hopefully that doesn't return, so fingers crossed. Yeah, it seems better now. Yeah, it's been stable. It was just like it was very consistently dropping for like a minute or two, and then it's been consistently fine since, so that's good. Hopefully. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. While I was getting started, I was just like scrolling through Twitter and I saw tweets of someone being like, I'm so annoyed that the viral yogurt and Biscoff thing is, you know, actually as good as everyone is saying. And she posted a picture of hers and I was like, damn, it looks so fucking good. If you haven't seen it, there's this thing where someone put just a bunch of Biscoff biscuits in Greek yogurt and left it overnight for the biscuits to like soften a bit in the yogurt before eating it, and apparently it tastes just like cheesecake. And I kept seeing it and I've been like, I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna fall for the viral trends. I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna be strong. And then I was out here and I was like, holy shit, that looks so fucking good. So I went downstairs and I got some Greek yogurt and I got some Biscoffs. They didn't have regular Biscoffs. They were sold out. Which means I know I'm not the only one doing this. I know it's not just me. I see you, everyone else. I see you. You bought all the Biscoffs, but they had the ones with the vanilla filling. And honestly, I think that that'll work really well too. So I got those. I think that I think that the vanilla filling will, you know, add some sweetener to the tartness of the Greek yogurt. Because I was standing there like considering getting the regular unsweetened yogurt or the vanilla flavored one. So I went for unsweetened, and so I think that the vanilla in the Biscoffs will be very nice. You saw on Instagram about Biscoff yogurt this morning, immediately bought all the normal Biscoffs and all in Norway. You would do that. That's exactly what you would do, Krusty. It was my first thought, was Krusty did this. You don't even like yogurt. I know, you are fueled by spite alone. The open AI of Biscoff, yeah. I'm always blaming Krusty. She's admitting blame right here. This isn't a I'm blaming Krusty. This is Krusty giving an admission in court. Right in front of your eyes. You act in the name of the fish. Well, you shouldn't do that. Because the fish will betray you. The fish will get you. Do not trust the fish. That's what I've been trying to say. Why is there no one honorable here? Hey, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. How dare you? No, she's right. I know I am. I don't have anything else. Nothing else has happened since last stream. Nothing else. I got nothing. I haven't done anything. I haven't been anywhere. I didn't even play games last night. I haven't played games today. I haven't watched anything. Like, literally not a thing has happened to me between the end of last stream and now. Hi, Convo. That's called a confession. I know, that's what I said Krusty did. I did see your tattoo. It was a very bisexual tattoo, and I liked it a lot. It was very pretty. Hi, Tuhia. Hello, hello. Does things so you can talk about them on stream count as off-stream work? Honestly, I have known streamers in the past who would consider it off-stream work. I absolutely have known streamers in the past who would do that. They would watch other streams and, like, specifically do things for the purpose of having things to talk about, and they would, like, file that as work. And it's like... it always makes me think... like, do you enjoy what you do? Do you enjoy streaming? Are you having fun doing it? Because it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I knew someone once who oh my god, it was so funny. They were talking about how they don't make a lot of money from streaming. And so they went over their stats. And they were very adamant that, like, I make way less than minimum wage, I'm barely getting by, like, this is minimum wage where I live, and I promise you I make less than that. So they went over their dashboard, and, like, calculated how much they'd made from streaming and how many hours they had streamed, right? And the calculation showed that they were making, like, $3 or $4 per hour above minimum wage. And they went silent for a moment and was like, oh, I didn't expect that. But then, remember all of the off-stream work I do. Remember that I work a ton off-stream. And they listed that, like, they work, like, 8 hours a day off-stream. And then someone asked, like, what do you do? Like, how do you work 8 hours off-stream every day? And they were saying that, well, networking. Well, I watch other streams. It's part of the job. And I'm like, what? Dude. That's not work. Oh my god, it was so funny. Hi Ian, hi Worth. Hello, hello, hello. Drinking 3 bottles of wine on Friday, putting in the hours as networking overtime. Yeah, that's so funny. I watch other streams, that's labor I do for you. Like, are you expecting to be paid for being a viewer? I understand that there is a difference between recreationally watching streams and networking. Like, networking is a different concept from watching streams for fun, right? But if you are networking for 8 hours a day, you are doing something wrong. Hi, Crazy. You work 15 hours a day, yeah. Oh my god. And it was like, they were so surprised that they were, according to the stats, the numbers that they showed on stream, they were making more than minimum wage, and they didn't expect that. So I think that they were just, like, trying to pad the numbers to make it, like, see, I don't make minimum wage. I told you, I make less than you think. And granted, they weren't, like, streaming a full-time work amount of hours a month. So like they weren't making a full-time salary from streaming, but they also weren't working a full-time salary. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I'll never forget that. And it made me realize, like, when streamers, okay, when I say this, I'm talking about streamers around my size or smaller. But when streamers around my size or smaller say that they do, like, hours and hours and hours of off-stream work every day, I'm like, no, you're not. You might be doing, like, some hours here and there. Like, when I know that I have maybe 4 hours of work to do on, like, the alerts that are in the queue right now. 4, maybe 5 hours to do that, because that's a lot of... There's a lot of them. And I know that I have, like, a few hours ahead of me on that. And, you know, I spend a few hours a week setting up, like, looking for sponsorships and contacting potential sponsors and stuff like that. That's a couple of hours a week, but not, like, much more than that. If I was doing active video editing, then yeah, that would be some time. Although, again, I spend maybe, if I put out a short, I spend maybe 10-15 minutes on them. So, like, that's not an insane amount of work either. I don't know what people are spending all of these hours on. It took me 20 minutes to set up the Enshrouded server and make sure that everything worked, and, like, Google all of the stuff that, like, should I change this? How do I set up a password for this? Like, that wasn't a lot of work. I don't know where all of this time, like, I don't consider watching other streams work. That's just something that I do for fun, and sometimes it leads to me meeting people that in some way benefits my stream, and if it does, great! That's a win-win! You had a discussion once with a manager person who claimed to work more hours in a week than there is. I love that for them. That's so delusional. Good for them. Hi, Bleed Needle. When you work on another project and barely paying attention to relevant meetings, you book double time against both projects. You know what? I hope they don't find out. Because that could go poorly for you. I hope they don't find out. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's mostly 5 hours because I've let them pile up. That's 100% true. Your boss knows and approves. Okay, you're fine. You're good. In that case, I would have done the same. If your boss is, like, with you on it, and I assume it doesn't, like, impact your pay directly. Ugh, shit. Have you nerds ever seen the overemployed Reddit? No. No, I haven't. It's people with 3 full-time jobs? Fuck that noise. I assume there are jobs where where they're not working full-time. Hi, Amaret. Hello, hello. Spent a extra full-time job worth of time preventing their bosses from finding out. Jesus Christ. No, I'm okay. You'll be able to double-check your jobs if you can finish enough, leading to more hours billed. I mean, that sounds like whitewashing money. It sounds like money laundering. But, like, I'm no accountant. But it sounds like a money laundering scheme. If you have 3 full-time jobs, yeah, like, when do you live? I would never want to live that kind of life. That is one of the worst things I can possibly imagine. I also physically couldn't do that. Like, I would have collapsed, and you'd have to wheel me to the hospital. I'm not telling you what you should have done, Buckovich. I'm just saying, the way you explain that, it sounds like a money laundering scheme more than anything else. I'm not your boss, I'm not your accountant, I'm not telling you what to do. It's called pay time off. That sounds nice. There's a guy that transferred to another apartment, didn't show up in either department, sat at home working on his own projects, collecting salary. Yikes. That's fraud. That's a scam. But here's the thing, I imagine there's quite a few people who do that. I also know for a fact that there's a lot of people out there who... there's a lot of people out there who have no work tasks, essentially. There was a time at my old job, many, many, many years ago, where that almost happened. Where my department almost... We figured out how to automate a lot of our jobs. we figured out a way to automate almost everything we did. And so there was a moment where we almost were like, well, we can't really do there's nothing left for us to do. Thankfully, there were like years worth of backlog for us to get through. So we spent all of that extra time getting through the backlog, which we wouldn't have time for otherwise, because we were doing all of this, like, all of this other stuff. But then when we figured out how to, automate it was pretty nice. And our bosses didn't know what our jobs were. So they didn't realize. And they couldn't check anything that we were doing because they didn't know what we were doing. It was so well organized. And then they did a reorganization in the whole company, and they split up my department. And everything got worse. You found new things to do and then they made you middle management. Yikes. That is punishment. Yeah, becoming middle management is punishment. We were working back end for a phone company. Specifically, when I was at that department, we were working with business clients. And so a lot of like our work tasks were like the transfer of numbers from different phone companies to our phone company. And there were a lot of things that went wrong. And we also had our whole like customer management software was made in-house. And it worked so poorly. And things went wrong constantly. And things would like error out and orders wouldn't go through and stuff like that. So it was also our job to go through the list of errors that happened in the software that was used by the entire company and fix them. And it was so funny because since the whole software was made by the company, there was no standardization. There was not a single error message that explained what the error was. So, and this was genuinely my favorite part about the job, was going through those error messages and fixing them. I thought that was so fun. Because more often than not, it was literally just a mismatch between what was displayed in the software and what the backend said. And so because of that, it was like, well, I don't understand what to do here because this doesn't, I can't do this. And so we just have to like change what was displayed in the software, and then it would like go through. But the troubleshooting and like figuring out what had gone wrong without any error message was honestly so much fun. I really enjoyed it. It was like a little mystery every time, you know? It was like a little mystery, and I had to learn so much about the software and about the backend in order to like learn how to solve them, and it was so funny because I got no training on them either. I remember this was back when I worked with NECA, and he showed me. He solved one error message in front of me and was like, okay, now you go. And I just had to figure it out. It was really fun. I enjoyed it so much. That's the kind of job I'd like, I think. That's the kind of job that I think I'd enjoy. Just like mini mysteries, you know? Root cause analysis. Yeah, probably. That sounds right. They like to punish you because your former boss let you run entire properties maintenance while focused on other stuff. Kept getting promised promotion, apartment, never to be given any of what they promised. Yikes. That really sucks, Ian. I hate that for you. That is just a really frustrating situation for everyone involved. I'm glad you're leaving. Or have left. That sounds like the best for you. Also a good lesson in why treating your employees right is kind of important and will save you a lot of money in the long run. Having, like, spending a little extra money and a little extra effort on ensuring that your employees are actually treated correctly and that they feel valued will save you a lot in the long run. Having loyal employees that don't want to leave, invaluable. Offer them a consultancy for 10 times your old salary. Yeah! That seems fair. That seems right. Alright, chat, we have a lot of games to get through today, I think. And I spent a lot of time yesterday finding collectibles and finding all of the little things that are all around the world. So I'm gonna find the rest of those first. As you can see, there's not that many left. There's really not that many left. So I'm gonna go find the last remaining pickup things in this game, and then we're gonna go through with the rest of the story. We're gonna find out the rest of the mysteries, and then we're gonna beat this game. That's the plan. But since we're so close to, like, finding everything... Also, I haven't forgotten the fish. He's right up here. I just have things to find for the fish first. Is it up here? How do I get to the top of that building? This way. I know the fish hasn't forgotten about me either. I'm painfully aware. Also, hi puppy. I don't have any more treats. I already gave you all the treats I had. That's a threat. I know, fish are inherently threatening. But yeah, I think we're pretty close to the end. I think we are... Hey, we'll beat it today. I can stream late today, that's fine. If we need to, but I feel like we're close to the end here. I still have some mysteries that I need to untangle. I also, like, I don't know who the killer is. I'm definitely missing, like... Do I have a backup? No, I doubt I'll need it. Worst case, I can do like the Valentine's event, I think, in Final Fantasy. I don't know. I'll find something, but I don't think we'll need it. We need to get into the barracks. Can I go in here? What is this? Is this the barracks?
Nightmare computer.
Have I accidentally just found, like, one of the things that I've been looking for and meaning to find? By searching for collectibles? Because that would be sick.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Yeah, we still gotta, like, untangle the main mystery of the game. But, like, we'll get there. Yo, this has to be the barracks, right?
This is a restricted area.
Get out of here, freak. I'm the investigator appointed by Judge! Irrelevant, these are martial grounds, I'll escort you out now! Bitch! Stay out, I need to find a way in. Truths may be hidden in the barracks. I know they are. I found them! Just don't be seen. I just have to do this without being seen. Wait, where was that? Where was that entrance? I thought it was just up here, but... It's up here. How do I get up here? Oh. Wait, there it is. Ay, ay, ay! Let us try this again! It's a whole stealth section? I don't think I can get through that door, but I wonder if that's the entrance. I wonder if that's where, if you go the main way, that's where you come in. Huh?! You didn't see me! I was on the fucking roof! Bitch!
I don't like this.
Let us try that again. There's no way he saw me. That's bullshit. That's a load of bullshit and you know it. Can they look up? They shouldn't be allowed to look up. Gamers don't look up. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows this. I have to get down here, right? There's no way!
Feeling about this.
You were not in line of sight!
Stay out.
Don't test me.
This is so annoying. But also, I see you.
Those crystals obtained.
I mean, this is the way in. But I can't land on anything. What about this dude? He's gonna yell at me too. I can't land here, which is bullshit because there's no way they can see me there. Okay. New plan.
This is a
No?
restricted
Okay, so
area.
as soon as my foot touches the ground, they see me. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do then. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get in. Because I know I have to. I know I have to get in. Hi, Lanfer. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, you got a little Highland cow. He's so cute. He's so cute. She's going to love it. Is there another entrance? What I'm thinking is that has to be the entrance, right? Because it has, you need all of the hacks in order to get in order to get through it. You need maximum Ah! Dude, there are so many guards down there. There are so many guards down there. Do you think maybe also it'll be raining on them? Do you think maybe I have to find a way to distract the guards first? Do you think the point here is that I need to find a way to get the guards physically out of here? First? Because that could very well be it.
This is a restricted area.
I had to try! Fine! Okay, I
test me.
doubt that we will be able to, I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Grand Marshal to let us through here, because I know the Grand Marshal is obviously hiding things. The Grand Marshal is hiding shit from us, and she's not going to let us get access. Squeaky thinks it's a bisexual tattoo. It is. Moths are the international bisexual symbol. That's not projection, that's fact. Everyone knows that.
Those crystals obtained.
It's a fact, see? Yeah, even Lanfer knows! This isn't a me thing. Ooh, Shinji, hello. Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that wasn't really your fault.
I was born to investigate.
I'm an investigator. I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island? A job's a job. I guess. Lanfer, yeah, but you're not! Oh my god, that's every Shinji?! Chat, we're done with Shinji? What do you mean? I don't want to be done with Shinji. I really enjoy talking to him. What do you mean? There's no more Shinji? He doesn't hate me. He was just trying to understand me. Sorry. Lanfer, you're not... I don't think that you are very queer. And so I wouldn't necessarily expect you to be, like, well-versed in queer symbology. And therefore, you knowing about the bisexual moths gives a lot of validity Not very, but also not very not. Okay, that's fair. I'm just saying that you're giving me validity. And I appreciate that. How do I get back up here? Oh, elevator. I can't believe there's no more Shinji. Identify more with fair than with not. That's fair. Me too. Mostly. My point is, everyone here except for Krusty apparently
Crystal obtained.
agrees that the moth is bisexual. Okay, I want this. I want this crystal. Give me the crystal. You're not into that woke stuff. Yeah, you don't strike me as a woke person! Motherfucker! Okay, I am getting this. You don't strike me as someone who's into all of that woke stuff. You identify as gamer. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, shit. Didn't know I was in the air. No new abilities. No, we've unlocked all of the abilities. We got all of the abilities. We got most things. We're doing really good. It's a stark contrast with the whole tech bro vibe. But you give off, like, more of a chill tech bro vibe. Yes, we got it. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I was gonna ask you guys something before I started. I don't remember it now. Oh yeah, I remember! Oh, this is gonna be awkward to explain without being able to demonstrate. But, if you take your hands, right, and you have, like, both of your hands up in front of you, do you feel like you have more... Like, which hand do you feel like you have more finger mobility in? Warmonger, we just finished the final blue guy exploding! We literally just got the final exploded blue guy.
Getting saved.
Yeah, if you take both your hands, which hand do you feel like you have the most, like, fine mobility with? Because you guys say right hand because you're right-handed. For me, it's my left hand. I am right-handed, but I feel like I have more mobility and, like, more, like, I can control my left hand better. And I was wondering if that's because I spent so many years playing the guitar. Because, like, if I do, for example, like, the Spock thing, and then consider that you might be left-handed. I know I'm not left-handed. But if you do that thing where you do the Spock thing, and then you put your fingers together, and then you put your pinky and your pointy fingers out, and you do, like, that alternating, right? That is significantly easier for me on my left hand than my right. And also, if I'm counting, if I'm, like, I wish I had my cam on for this, because it would be easier to demonstrate. But if I'm counting with my fingers, and I stick like one finger out at the time and keep my other fingers bent, that's also easier for me to do with my left hand than my right. And like it feels, my left hand feels more flexible and it feels more flexible and motorous than than my right, and I don't understand. Like, my theory, like I said, was because I think maybe because I play the guitar for so long. And that, like, when you play the guitar, you obviously use your fingers, you know, your left fingers a lot if you play normally and not left-handed. And I wonder if doing that for so long has, like, trained my left hand in a way that I've never trained my right hand. But what do you mean, Rules? Both your right arms are equal, but your bottom left is worse. Please explain. Yeah, training skills help skill theory. You're right-handed, but your derpy clumsy derpiness means your dominant hand is just that bad. Your left hand is perfectly normal. I don't know. No, because I also have... Hang on. I have more hypermobility in my left hand as well. And my left hand feels like... It feels less restrictive. My left hand feels a lot less restrictive than my right hand. Using right hand feels more natural. Yeah, I mean, using my right hand for everything feels more natural. I'm definitely not left-handed, it's just that my left hand is more...
Number one, how dare you?
52 viewers doing gang signs in front of their screens right now.
I'm doing it too, don't worry. Thank you, Lamper and Warmonger. Thank you both for the bits. I do really appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. It could be because I don't know, maybe my right hand is more tense. If you think about it, it makes sense. If you have your hands on your mouse and keyboard right now, your left hand, if you are using your mouse and keyboard right-handed, your left hand is more spread out. And you, like... Your right hand is more, like, together and doesn't get the same amount of motion in it. So it makes sense that my left hand is more flexible in that regard. Anyway, thank you for answering my questions. I'm glad we got that figured out. I'm definitely not left-handed.
Sam Daybreak.
I promise you I'm not left-handed. So, Final Fantasy 14 training your fingers, yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta talk to Red Skelly here. We have a lot to talk to him about, because... we went to the Dead Zone. And in the Dead Zone, we found a distillery, for one. We found a bottle that used to contain blood, and we think that that blood belonged to one of the dead council members that was used to access the third seal to get into the council. We also found a lump of flesh, which belonged to the god Crying Grudge. He was like, well, the witness and the architect came over and stole my flesh, which is the lock. It's the key to get through the lock of the fourth seal. And in the Dead Zone, we also found a demon containment room, which we think Sam has access to. So a lot of shit happened last night. We found out a lot of things. Moths are the international symbol for left-handedness. What is the international symbol for left-handedness? There is none. Oh. Well, fuck left-handed people, I guess. The fourth three seals, yes. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to talk to him about. Does Yuri ever come here? Why do you ask, LD? He's after my time, and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders. Pour their hearts out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? I don't trust people who don't. We all have our own ways. It could be a dark path, though. Be careful, won't you? I make a motion to vote. Oh, god damn it. What did you do? What do you want me to do with this? Will this be the Twiggy side gang side? I see it now. You made a TW. It could be. It could be. I don't know if it's gonna be internationally adopted. But, like, I won't stop you from using that to recognize each other in the wild. Oh, shit. What could you tell me about Yuri? He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council? Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped. All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him on one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. Oh. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though? Oh. Trying to make the sign length? I did try to make the sign. And then I had to think about... which order to make them in, like which hand does what motion, in order for it to read properly from a perspective of someone else. I needed a moment for all of that. Hey, did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam? What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic.
I am under suspicion, Aldi.
We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we? The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor.
Got it.
Prescription.
Fancy a drink.
After Lydia killed me on the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it has become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusions. Where does the blood go? Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz. He'll corroborate my story. You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you were trying to breach the Holy Seals. Are you accusing me, LD? We'll see.
Is this a fact? Or
Do
a
you
truth?
know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone? Ah. The Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad-filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in a demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery. What? What chiller? Don't test me.
Got it.
Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? The doctor. It's for my prescription. The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on the label, where the first name would be.
The facts and the truth are not the
Kafka
same.
Memory's blood sample is missing from Doom Jazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping there. Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD? Do you know what the Holy Seals are? They're a secret, aren't they? How would I know?
The investigator is here.
One is a blood lock. Several days ago, that blood lock was opened by Kafka Memory. I'm sure a council member had business at the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group. I think you used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse. Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I? I never said it was the third seal. You did, didn't you?
I'm glad to be back.
No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Well. You confused a different community in the past because you posted a bathroom mirror selfie with no photo camera by photoshopping together two pictures. Yeah, I've done that in the past too. It's very fun because it's such a simple Photoshop. It is such a simple thing to just edit together, and the people get so you don't get the same result now. People won't have the same reaction now because they'll just assume that it's AI. But back in the day, you could really impress people with very simple Photoshops. A lot of people didn't notice until someone went, wait a minute, well that's funny. That's funny. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal? I don't think I know anything. No one does, do they? Do you want to tell me what a lump of flesh cut from a god is doing in a security safe in your storeroom? What flesh? Sammy.
Don't think so, Aldi.
I don't know what you're talking about, LD. Is someone trying to frame me? Did someone plant it there? Did you plant it there? Don't make this harder than it needs to be. I promise you, LD, I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't see the Grand Marshal. Didn't see the Architect. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You've been to the Desolation Cell yet, LD? You should ask Akiko. Did you see a witness? No. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? The Dead Zone is bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're gonna have to stare into the hell coffin. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I don't know anything. Know anything about demons? There shouldn't be any. Okay. Well, that wasn't as enlightening as I hoped it would be, but he did reveal... Here's the thing! We have evidence against everyone. And more am I feeling like this is a everyone is guilty situation. That everyone worked together. And I don't know what to do about that.
Those crystal obtained.
Yeah, I remember that thread too, Olivia. It was very good. People just being silly and funny on the internet just to make other people laugh. Those were good times. The internet used to be so good. We used to have it so good, chat.
Those crystal obtained.
Fucking nailed it.
Starlight is obtained.
This is still mostly why you're on the internet? Yeah, well... Good for you. Back in the day, people were original. It's just reboots and CGI, yeah. You're not funny? I wasn't saying that. I didn't say that. Those are not the words I used. Those are not the words I used. You are putting words in my mouth. I think I need to go up here. There is still original stuff on the internet, but it is... So much of what happens on the internet now is fueled by a desire for things to go viral and to make money and to be well known. And it has just ruined... I think that generally monetization has ruined a lot of the internet. Unfortunately. How do I get in here? When you stumble upon something. Remember Stumble Upon? Stumble Upon was so fun. You were given a random YouTube short in your recommends. Ended up in the Discord. It's a wildest shit you've seen in a month. What kind of short, huh? What kind of stuff? How do I get in here? I still haven't even solved the disappearance of KHX. I've solved nothing in this whole game. What is that? Oh, have I just not been here? Island Circuits 14, Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Short from the Can 4, White Maoist Furries, Femcel Save China from Imperialism video. Oh, those, okay.
Those crystals obtained.
Understood. Lucky doll! So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. Look at a Pink Floyd album? Me or Krusty? Yeah, could be either, honestly. Huh? Didn't I get all the pyramids here? That is shocking. Destroyed Eden. I think that's what the fish wanted! A huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on dying planets. I can't believe I didn't get all of the pyramids in here. That's insane. Shadow Zero. Capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. Huh. Also, hi Radar, and hi Matt. Hello, hello. Well, people who eat popcorn don't seem to ever get sick of it, so... Does this ever leave out? Yes, it does lead outside. You have a million channel point and no 1 million redeemed to spend it on. I don't know how to help you with that.
One last kiss.
I don't think there's any way for me to help you. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? It would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. Do you know anything about the fourth holy seal? I know it requires godliness to get through. How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places others can't.
Sure.
How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry? What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe. How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god seal? Could it?
Ooh, the
Know anything about
investigator is
demons
here.
on the island? I was wondering when you'd encounter them.
Oh, you're being a
Them?
patient investigator.
I've seen a lot of things, watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room run by someone that it shouldn't be? Where? You should go speak to Crimson, she'll be able to help. There's a secret in the dead zone, but there's a problem with that, isn't it? The dead zone is off limits. You need the correct key to get in, or you'll be logged.
Do you understand?
What if there's another way in,
investigator?
like a tunnel? I've been
That's me.
there! Do you like to drink, investigator? A nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in
Mystery
town?
awaits.
A stroll afterwards, perhaps? Behind the bar, exploring the world, and what do you find? Our dear witness going where he shouldn't. Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? So Witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the dead zone so we can use his secret demonology lab. I'm so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Who could get
paying
through there? A
attention,
special lock
investigator.
requires an unusual key. So you didn't tell me anything I didn't already know. Your gods are icons. They really are. Can you imagine? Although I really like the idea of like gods and demons both being just aliens.
Those crystals obtained.
From a lore point of view, I think that that's very interesting. Whom do you simp? I think you know. Krusty got held by Automod. It's very funny. No! I fell! God damn it. Getting back up there was so tedious. Did I pause? It didn't say, it just said smart detection. It just said held for smart detection. Without another reason given. How do I get up here? Oh, that's so time consuming. I can fast travel. I have enough money. Wow, I'm missing a lot of drop-off points. I don't think this is where I wanted to be, but here we are. I want to be on top here. Ugh, fine. Oh, there's something there too. I feel like some of these collectibles are going to be more frustrating to get. Because I also feel like there's more popping up. And I don't know if I'm making that up, but I feel like there's more popping up as I go to other places of the island. And I feel like they're continuously spawning. I don't think that they are. But I do wonder, like, I do legitimately wonder if there is a finite number of blood crystals in this, or not. Huh? I'm downright amazed at what I can describe as a bunker gauntlets! Oh, fuck! We found the bunker gauntlets in the dead zone and I didn't know what to use them for. And it's just a random spot here? What does that do for us? Use the redacted to open the redacted. Huh? Who the hell are you? Mother? Huh? No, you're not her.
Nanny, the hell?
Who are you?
Matar called me Danonigata.
Dainonigate? Are you 27 years old by any chance? Do you have a brother named Henry? Why are you hidden down here? What happened to you?
Sure.
Who is your mother? The corridor lady. Who's that? What corridor? Built into the fabric, the corridors. The architect? Why are you here?
I thought I escaped.
You cannot
You
escape.
cannot escape blood.
Okay.
What the hell?
That's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. Remember in the council place with all of the dead council members, 2 gunshots had been fired? No. I failed. They want me dead. Who wants you dead? Mother and the man. Who's the man? Sometimes a friend, sometimes not. Why do they want you dead? What did you fail at? My destiny. Was your destiny killing the council?
Are the council the dark people in the room?
Yes.
Then yes,
Why are you, like, half voice acted?
he shot me.
I killed them. My knife danced. The room became red. Dead. I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there. What do you mean? I made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden.
There is no room in paradise for me.
You need to see why. You're going to die if you don't get treated. Good. Life has been
I
bad.
shouldn't have been born.
No, don't.
That's weird.
LD. Girl. That is weird. He slit his throat. Just perfect. Who really were you? What the hell is going on here? I can take a blood sample at least. I bet you anything he's Henry's brother. It isn't in a database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA.
What the hell?
This blood has Carmelina's DNA. Yeah, like Carmelina... I was already pretty sure that Carmelina had a kid. And I thought that Carmelina had a kid with, the dead guy, the guy who killed himself. And I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that Henry is Carmelina's kid. Ice, yes, Ice Kiwami. And I think that there were 2 names, right? On the birth certificates. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring. Was Dainonogata her child? His sample matches the one used to open the 3rd seal block last night. Blood lock last night. That puts him in the penthouse at the time of the murder.
That's strange.
Well, what do you know? Ice Kiwami's blood matches Dainonogata's. Does that mean Carmelina and Ice Kiwami had a kid together?
I don't like this.
Daddy's boy got through the lock because he had council blood. This probably means that one of the tampered birth records I found in Kiwami's apartments relates to Dainonogata. Is this what happened during Carmelina's isolation 25 years ago? Did she hide away because she had a child? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already deduced that, right? I'm pretty sure we already realized that. But I think I've been confused about the fact that the tampered birth records stated that there were 2 names. And so I've been thinking that that was both Henry and a secret sibling. I found a secret sibling, but turns out he might not be a sibling. Well, half-sibling. Because Ice Kiwami is definitely Henry's father, right? There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. What is this? Is this the flesh from Crying Grudge that Carmelina fused with someone? Was this used to get through the 4th Holy Seal? Yes, a knife is a perfect blade. It's covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it. His own blood and all of the council members. Is this the murder weapon? There's no blood on here that matches the marshals guarding the council building. The blade is perfect as well. It wouldn't have caused the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow, he got to the council without going through the guards. This knife matches the lacerations on the council murder victims. Daini Nogate's gunshot wound came from Montserrat's gun. His blood matches the gunshot splatter in the
The
penthouse.
investigator is here.
Daini Nogate broke into the council penthouse, started attacking, and Montserrat shot him. Daini Nogate fled here. His blood matches the blood trail that ended at the wall. Which answers the who, but not the what the hell. I need to find out more about this guy.
Key item obtained.
He said it would allow me to use the hidden corridors.
Key item obtained. Dino Nagate.
Yeah, imagine calling one kid Henry and the other one Daini Nogate. Well, what the fuck? Like, finding this dude was so random, too. Finding this dude was, like, completely coincidental. A secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. I do so love these islands. Oh, is this where we use the key? Might as well. These islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1? Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Daini Nogate. That was on the edge of the cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. Daini Nogate said that his mother is a corridor lady. The blood test confirmed his mother is Carmelina.
Sure.
Did she make these? Looks like there are several portals to elsewhere. A couple seem to go to the Syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. He always gets the biggest balcony so he can watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. The other is different. It looks like an amateur job that's punched through into these corridors. Does that one bypass the seal somehow? Dude. Well, Carmelina is the architect, so like she would be able to make secret doors like this, right? Like that does make perfect sense. Hey Maji, hello, hello. They're phrased without knowing if you have other deductions. Yeah, and that's fair. You can't make the murderer of a whodunit a guy you don't meet until the end of the game. Oh, well apparently you can. He didn't do it all on his own, though. Like, he definitely had help from the others. This corridor isn't letting me through. It looks like it goes to a Syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. Would explain how she accessed the corridors. She can visit Daini Nogate's little lair anytime she needs to. This is so messed up. Yes, it is. Another weird door. This one leads to Witness's apartment. Daini Nogate referred to his mother as the corridor lady. I think it's safe to say she made all of these corridors. The corridor skips sections of space and allows the user to cross the island in an extremely short space of time. Daini Nogate said that he'd been trained to kill. Did Carmelina hide him and use these corridors to get him to the council to commit the murders last night? The corridor that Daini Nogate used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others. Maybe he inherited his mother's architecture power and created it himself. Why didn't Carmelina just make a corridor that bypassed the seals? The council kept the seals a mystery to her. If she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor to a location she doesn't know. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. There's a 5-minute window when Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take a call from Akiko.
Got it.
Carmelina could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors, get to Dai Nogata, and take him to the council
I'm
building.
glad to be back.
The trials are gonna be exciting! Oh, those are permanently unlocked now? That's sick. Hey, dude! Hey, buddy!
Witness to the end.
Why were you butting head with Montserrat so much? What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with the murder victim. Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Sounds like he was straying from the path. Yes! Oh, I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home. If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be saved.
I don't like this.
Did that make you angry enough to kill? I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith. You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the Syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it. What kind of proposals were they?
Surely this is a joke.
Advancements towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us.
Of course not.
Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty. 24 island sequences, and we only have one pyramid resident. We're capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more? Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved.
The gods are displeased.
What is the point of Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward. Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not! Okay. Why were you irritated to see Carmelina? Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call.
Why?
Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation? I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We have different views on the rush to perfection. Carmelina was in your apartment all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So, if Carmelina had left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her. I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she would only have been out here. Well, she could have left from out here. Have you heard the elevator every time I have come to speak to you? I don't think I've taken the elevator once. I parkoured my way up here, and only after I got up here realized that there was an elevator.
What?
Now that you present that question to me, I'm surprised to say I didn't. Do you think that he's saying that specifically because I haven't taken the elevator? Because I sure fucking hope so. I hope so much that this answer depends on whether or not you've taken the elevator. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. See the Grand Marshal. I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Akiko said that she called you at the time of the murder.
What?
She did, but something is troubling me about it. I'm seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it might be misconstrued. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they've always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Oh, okay. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? Nothing. It is one of the Council's secrets. A god told me that you went and carved off some flesh. What's up with that?
Surely this
Not
is a
your
joke.
concern.
The facts and the truth.
I
are not the
vehemently
same.
disagree.
What?
Fine. The islands die, and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it.
The gods are displeased.
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He's linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
Sure.
What did you find? Nothing.
The end times.
The
are
holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
blasphemy.
I conducted the research in private.
Don't test me.
I don't like the sound of this, witness. Do you know anything about demons on the island? Demons? I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all when they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. I found the hidden bunker you'd been using to study a killer demon in. That is nonsense. No, it isn't. It has a blood vial lock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games.
What?
That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island.
Of course not.
I am not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. The time you used to spend with her? A discussion for another time. They fucked! Anyway. You dialed the number 833-2112-ES9116RD at midnight last night. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate, which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse. What's that about? I have no idea what you are talking about. I think you do.
Is this a fact?
You
Oh,
unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone is trying to frame me.
Crime is repulsive.
Bollocks. Did you see the architect last night? I don't know what to tell you other than what I've already said. She came to spend the evening with me. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. No Cam Twiggy is so different from Visible Twiggy. Why? In what way? How so? Is there anything you can tell me about Henry's movement last night?
This island is full of
The
sinners.
monstrous movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshals. Yeah. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Blasphemy.
Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There's nothing else to know. The Dead Zone is our reminder of his crime. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? The Holy Seals are kept a secret on purpose. Okay. You're
The
so
gods are radiant.
unhelpful. I'm leaving that for last. This goes... This is where the space entrance is? Entrance to the council building. It takes seconds to get here from Dynamogot's vault. A network of secret corridors across the island that contained a hidden killer. Did Carmelina set this plan up years ago? It was nearly a perfect plan. If Judge hadn't summoned me, she might have gotten away with it. She could still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case. I mean, I don't think I'm very different without a cam. I don't feel like I am, at least.
Sure.
That corridor was different. It looks amateurish. This bypasses the seals. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Strange blood spray. Yep. The blood matches Dainugata. He was here last night. Looks like Montserrat shot Dainugata, presumably in defense. Maybe Dainugata busted in here and started slicing. But Montserrat got a shot before it was over? Oh yeah, I can't even exit from here. This is a one-way. Alright. I want to talk to Crimson about this. I don't know if she will know anything, but I feel like if anyone would, it would be her and the dead girl. If it were you, you would probably unplug the cam, cover it with a towel, turn it around, and then scream nude. Never once have I even a little bit considered doing that. And you know what? That's where you and I are different. That's where we differ. You're boring. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? Not down here. Those are very rare. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Nude is a comfortable state of existing? Depends on the situation. If I'm sitting around, like, in my chair or on a couch, no. Disagree. I'm with Mikachu. I don't want any of my skin to touch any of my other skin. I hate it when my skin touches itself. I absolutely hate it when my skin touches itself, and the way that I sit, if not for clothing, my skin would be touching itself. So I would not be comfortable. Like, being naked is not inherently more comfortable to me. Peel the flesh for comfort. I tried doing that, and it doesn't make it more comfortable. First of the two opening acts for Norwegian, very Norwegian. I'm so sorry. Do you know anything about the third holy seal?
Is business.
It's a bloodlock. I have my way, someone let it slip. Eyes Kiwami let it slip. What made you him tell you? That will always be my secret. Who else knows? You can say. May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave in to cosmic fear. Well, we know he had at least 2 kids, so I believe that. Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has a fear of gods put into them? Well, that narrows it down. Am I comfortable touching other people's skin? Yes. Yes, I am. Said he died diagnosed by autism by a girl at a party because she didn't like him just being Norwegian and introvert. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. I believe it. Hugh doesn't have a weakness for women and easily gives into cosmic fear. You have a point. You have a point. Do you know anything about how the council entered the penthouse?
We're in a dark time.
If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals. I mean, how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used.
Thank you.
Montserrat loves his concrete, wanted something large and imposing, something to reach to the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach to the heavens?
Good.
The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with a high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So it would be weird if I had evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder. If a council member did that, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him, though. If there's evidence you got, something is definitely suspicious. Do you got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mists of time? An investigator investigates. The third holy seal is a blood lock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate control this island. The citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though.
That's strange.
I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns. I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell.
Thank you.
I got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Divisions and Ice Kiwami. What kind of transactions? Ice was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born? Oh. Who could modify birth records on the island? What kind of modifications? Redactions. Scrub the identifiers.
Hello, friend.
Doomjas is the one that fills in and signs off on the birth records. If it was done at the time, it would have been him. Have you got redacted records? Jealous? Curious how you have them and I don't. I poked around in an apartment.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Don't be coy. If you want help, tell me more. Ice Kiwami. Well, there's the link. Him and Doomjas are tighter than tight. If Ice put his dick where he shouldn't have and needed to hide it, Doomjas could have helped. Is there a way I can prove who tampered with the records? Not likely. Why did Ice take his own life?
Don't be coy.
I see your train of
Who
thought.
knows?
We don't know. He jumped from the roof of the HQ. Foul play? No, there were witnesses. Surely you have some suspicions. I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. I think he had let too many secrets slip and been in too many people. There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. And if you want some free advice, don't talk to Jim Jazz about this. He owed Ice his life and he won't appreciate you
I have a bad
prying.
feeling about this.
Okay. Joey, hello! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 74 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Crimson, do you got the inside track on demons on the island? You mean Shinji? Let's start with Shinji. He's a little arsehole, but he's harmless. You met him. Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him. He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things that I haven't. The island is going to end, and he's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council? No way. He has limits. He can barely hold a physical object. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
Secrets have a
On the
life of
island?
their own.
I assume the marshals got them all after Henry's incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have got into the council penthouse last night and redecorated it in a nice shed of viscera? What do you know about secret demonology labs? She knows about it? You mean the one in the dead zone? Code to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials? Good work, lady. Thank you. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been in there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while ago. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I had ways of finding things out. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is the demonic corruption. It rots the islands and causes the end of a paradise. I need to find out more. Okay. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? It's an open secret that requires some kind of godliness to get through.
That's weird.
Word got out a while back. Kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the syndicate would know how to breach it? Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, they're lying. Trying to cover their asses now that you're here. Okay, interesting. You notice Lady Love and Twiggy are becoming one person eager to solve a mass murder. You have to check a couple of times to see if things are for the game or for me. That's fair. I can see that, yeah. You have a game lore question. Yes, hit me. What is your question? I'm gonna hang out with Crimson. Is Witness a descriptor or a name? It's a name. His name is Last Witness. Yeah. Every time she said something before basically says, yeah, it says what I've already said, because we're in sync, Lady Love Dice and me. Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings, I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when we'd get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
The investigator is here.
What is he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management. Abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now.
That's strange.
The garden tender. The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the timelines. A couple of islands later, she had a night out with Isaiah at a bar knife through the heart, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Yes. My name doesn't represent all of me. It took him a few islands to get over you. Anger at what you did, and then deep longing. Buried himself in his work. He got through it. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed. I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Crimson is one of my favorite characters, and it's not just because she's hot, it's because she's so... like, she's a good friend. You know what I mean? She's just... I like the way she talks, and I like how upfront she is about things. Lady, I have something to tell you. Yeah?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
What do you mean?
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. You were banging? I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know.
I have my ways.
I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well. Who? Witness.
The investigator
Why?
is here.
Thank you.
He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used it to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
The facts and the truth are not
Did
the
you give it to
same.
him?
Who knows?
Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Oh,
With what?
Don't be coy.
He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Crimson. I know. I didn't expect it to be this. If it was him. This is the truth? Yes. I got some work to do. Damn! Okay. So I do have to hang out with everyone. Oh, shit. So if I want all the information, I do have to hang out with them and grow my friendships with them. Oh, fuck. Fine, I'll make friends.
Getting saved.
I'll hang out with the people here. Networking, yeah, god damn it.
ha-
I don't think the Syndicate are aliens, no. I think that the aliens are the gods and the demons. But I don't think the Syndicate are aliens. Is that the MMO player? At least I interact with the multiplayer aspects of the MMO that I play, unlike some people. At least I play an MMO multiplayer-y. Never play a Persona game? I do kind of want to play some Persona games. I do think that the Persona game... My problem with the Persona games is that they're so long. And so I don't necessarily want to stream them. But I do like the idea of the Persona games. I do. I think that I would like them a lot. Metaphor is also a Persona game? Yeah, but it's also very long. Very long. Hi, Nick. Hello, I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm toothless right now. Only until Monday. Only until Monday. I am, I'm very, very close to getting my tooth back, and I'm very excited for it. Please for server on the other side of the world. Fled to one of the most popular servers that has the most amount of people on it. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're very close. Less than a week. They found it. Yeah. Persona 5 Royal is long, but it's worth it. I've heard that it's so good. I've heard it's really good. I've been eating just soup? No, I have had no restrictions on what I can eat. There's nothing, there's no restrictions at all on eating. For this kind of thing. Thankfully. Maybe go hang with your parents Monday evening or Tuesday during the day so you don't have to get used to speaking with the new tooth on stream. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. It was really weird the first 2 days of getting used to speaking. Like, I'm kinda used to it. I still think it feels super weird that, like, the shaved down tooth is, like, so, like, different texture-wise. But, like, it still feels okay. Where's the typo? Good thing it's on a Monday. Maybe go hang with your parents Monday evening or Tuesday during the day so you don't have to get used to speaking with... That's funny. First percent clear result was over 100 hours. Yeah, and that's a lot of time to, that's a lot of time to commit to streaming one game. So, I don't know, but I do think that I'd enjoy Persona. I do think that I would enjoy Persona a lot. Anyway, Lydia, hi! What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks? What do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there.
Right on, LD.
LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. Know anything about a wireless remote access from the cliff where your tire tracks are? Why would I know about that, LD?
Got it.
Bunch of evidence is stacking up. You mean a bunch of coincidences and circumstantial evidence? Coincidences don't exist, and circumstantial evidence is often just missing an extra bit of context. Well, why don't you come at me when you got all the context instead of bullshit? What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Not a thing, LD. Do you know anything about the third Holy Seal? Can't help you, it's all a secret. Do you know anything about the fourth Holy Seal? I don't know, they're kept secret. Liar! Crimson just told me that if you say you don't know anything about it, you're a liar! Know anything about demons on the island? Nope. Oh, are we actually going for a drive together? That makes sense. What led you to the life of an assassin?
Oh, damn it, LD.
How come you're asking me about this now? We never talked about it before my exile. And now a mass murder happens, you just happen to bring it up? I had a lot of time to think in the Idle Lands.
Huh?
Not a lot to do up there, huh? No! That's literally the point of the punishment! I missed you.
I'm glad you're
Aw, I missed you too, LD! I don't like to talk about it, you know? That's behind me. Being an assassin was simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, end the target. Love, though? That's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always need a skill to master. You got a new car since I've been gone. She's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded. Got bored of the muscle car look. Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted a change. So here she is. Burn Parliament. Once this thing is over, we can go driving for real again. Totally. Hope the next island has roads. The cosmos is fine, but concrete feels different.
Good talk, LD.
You cool if I drop you off at the beach, LD?
Thank you.
I can't believe I have to go around making friends with everyone.
LD.
Oh, you have something we think we should discuss? Yeah? Tell me. This is a sensitive subject, LD. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. Oh, trust me, I want to hear about it. The truth doesn't care about feelings, don't... That phrase has been ruined. You know, I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight? He became a new person. What if it was a god that did it? Yeah, I already figured that out. You mean a blessing?
What the hell are you talking about?
Deception. That's dangerous talk. The goddess Enchanted Blue bestows physical gifts in return for devotion. Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him. What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara caverns in the real world. Yuri wants the council to authorize an op to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know. There's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's been deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council.
The island feels bad.
What if he doesn't stop until he is? I'll keep your suspicions secret, but I'll look into it. Okay. Are these like ghosts? Or are they guards? Oh, the fish is marked! Oh, well that's nice. Let's go see the fish. Because I'm pretty sure I got the thing that he wanted. I got the next step. Come on. God fucking damn it! Okay. Saved so much time. I am so infuriated by the movements in this game. I am Grace. I am Grace personified. I will shoot. I hate this game. I hate this game. This is infuriating. I didn't even do it on purpose. It would have been funny if I did it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. I wish I did it on purpose. I'm gonna use the ladder. I'm over this. I'm using the ladder. What is that? Oh, it's this thing, right? Wait. Oh, it's on this side. Hey, bud. Wait, no! Oh, it's not the one that I got! Zealous carving. Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Well, I think I have to go to the other side of the island to find more things, so... let us do that. I've been doing a really good job finding things, though. The whole discussion is which reminds you of a gender identity, sexual orientation question you've been wondering about for forever, never asked, never dare to ask for risk for appearing more stupid. Ask it. Just ask it. Just to be rage bait. No, literally just ask it. We'll be nice. Well, I'll be. I can't say that on behalf of everyone else, but I'll be nice about it. I don't believe in there are no dumb questions because we win on both sides. The opposite of being proven. I think that... Oh, that's in the fucking bars, isn't it? I can't get that. I think that it's less about there not being dumb questions. I think that it's more about the intent behind the question. If you are asking something out of genuine curiosity, then I think that there are no dumb questions. But I think if you're asking because you're just too lazy to try to think about it for a second or two yourself, then there is a dumb question. But I think that asking things out of like genuine curiosity to broaden your own perspective and learn about things that you don't already know about, I don't think that there are dumb questions. Krusty, did you feel personally offended? Did you feel... Are you feeling a little bit sensitive right now? Did you get personally offended? Yeah, I generally think that the intent behind the question matters a lot. Island Sequence 9. The oceans boil as an army of demons descend on us. Natasha Silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. Yikes. Yikes! See how more things just appear? I didn't know at first that there was like that these were proximity based. I thought that it showed everything. Also, this stupid thing I still can't get to, can I? How do I get this? It's hard to give the benefit of the doubt to a stranger. Yes, indeed. I think that it is very different when it's someone that you are familiar with and someone that you know.
Crystal obtained.
Very, very big difference.
Crystal obtained.
Can't wait to learn what the question is. We're all waiting in anticipation. We're all very, very excited about this question. A little nervous, but mostly excited. What is the best way to get this? I think I need to go from the other side, or... Oh, I'm not gonna make it! Oh, I'm not gonna make it!
Respawning.
Are they growing weed? I don't know if we know what they're growing. I don't know. I don't know what this is. The beep boop noises are not ambient sound? No. Neither are the seagulls or general machinery or the sound of rain. None of that is ambient sounds. As far as I can tell, the only ambient sound is this bullshit over here. When I'm afraid to ask a question, I say it for like 60 people watching my choice of words. Yes, me too. The reality about it was just ambient. Yeah, like I don't understand why this is like the only ambient sound in the game. I don't know what the rules are for ambient sound, but I don't think that I would have made it through this game if I had to listen to it this whole time. I really don't think I would have survived. I think I would have rage quit. Where is it? All the way over here. I feel like I looked at everything here. Clearly, though, I did not. What is this? Oh, no! It's another mascot that is going to try to hack me and try to convince me to let them out. Trans women are women is a fact that is indisputable, yes. When people clearly identify as hetero for you also has a bit of a non-trans inclusive vibe for the reason why you don't like identifying as hetero. I think that does make sense. I think that... I think I understand your question. When people deem it not straight to be attracted to trans people of the opposite gender. Yes, agreed. Surprisingly smart. Yeah, I don't think that that's a stupid question at all. I think that... yeah, you get to claim your own identity. I think that, just in general, I think that sexuality is a spectrum, and I think that even people who identify as straight, I don't think that there is such a thing as 100% straight. Because I think that it is, I think that it's a spectrum. I think that there is such a thing as like 99.99% straight, but I think that there is, I think that there's always like some form of a spectrum to it. I think that, I agree with Krusty. I think that if you are a man and you identify as straight, then by definition you are attracted to both cis and trans women. And I think that anything else is non-inclusive. It's not an identity crisis. Yeah, like, I don't think that that's a stupid question at all. I think that you overthought that. I think that you overthought that a lot, Lanfer. Hi, Chubbs! Hello! Hello, hello. I think that ultimately, how we identify is very personal. And I don't think that there are any rules to that, really. If you don't like identifying as hetero, you don't have to. You also don't have to claim a label. I agree. Yeah. It's like when Nori sent a bunch of horrible grams to Bryce explaining that he was against them. Yeah. That was so funny. So, I've never felt a personal need to, like, label my own sexuality. Or, like, I've never felt the need, like, on a personal level. I understand why labels are important. I understand why they matter to a lot of people. I've never felt the personal need for it, and I think that part of that is because one of my first meetings with queerness was when I was a kid. My mom had a pair of coworkers who were two women who were in a relationship, and they were very clear to the world that neither of them were gay. They were like, we're not gay, we've always identified as straight women, we just met each other and fell in love. And so they were like, they were very clear that, no, I'm not gay, I just love her. And that was like my first meeting in practice with a non-straight couple. And I think that that, like, in many ways shaped the way that I see sexuality and labels, in the sense that labels don't mean anything. You can just fall in love with who you fall in love with. And so I've never, on a personal level, really thought about it more than that. What did you stumble into? Gender identity and sexuality discussions. Hetero is attraction of opposite sex. The problem comes with definition of opposite and self. Yes. When you're not in the opposite corner, it often means less. Yeah. Well, you don't like it when you get some sort of label thrown towards you. Yeah, and I understand that. I understand that. So you gotta get to be something other than considered a weirdo by society and more easily able to find people who are too. Yes. Some things exist next to each other. Some people don't like labels, some people like using a label. They're not good or bad for everyone. There's no set of rules. And I think that the existence of all of these various labels is good because it gives people a chance to understand themselves more and, like you're saying, like find people who are more like themselves, who have shared various experiences in life that other people may not have. So I do think that they're good and I do think that they're helpful, but not for everyone. Yeah, I don't think that you have to feel like that was a stupid question at all. I don't think it was. And I think that it's one of those things that I think is good to, like, reflect over. Yeah, I've always felt kind of disconnected, I think, a little bit from, like, various labels. Because, like, I've read about a lot of things, and I know that, like, I know what my sexuality falls under, but I've never really... It's never really been important to me. The issue with the term hetero is not what it does or what it doesn't include, because that is obvious and inclusive, yes. I don't like to be thrown in the same pot of people that use that label because that label comes with certain connotations. Yeah, and that makes a lot of sense to me. It does. And that is one of the reasons why I really like the term queer. Because it's like non-specific enough that like I really like the term queer. In our region we call it crooked. Which makes sense. It makes sense if you think about it. You're not straight, so you're a little crooked. And I like that a lot. But yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense, Lanfer. The opposite of straight is, yeah, crooked or slant. It's one of the things that we got right about language. And I think that it's inclusive in so many ways. And I also like that it doesn't necessarily need to come with any more specifications than that. The term pro-life sounds sensible. People that use it clearly misuse it to the point of it being the opposite of what you would consider it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the term pro-life should not be used in terms of abortions. In my opinion, because being anti-abortion is, in my opinion, not being pro-life at all. Any term in the internet is used to make enemies. Yes, yes it is. Doesn't matter what you identify as on the internet, you will be able to make enemies. But yeah, it's become... I feel like so many spaces on the internet in particular, it's become such a hostile environment to discuss a lot of these things. And it sucks. But I do understand not wanting to like fall under the label of hetero because of like those connotations. I do understand that. As well. You wouldn't identify with either definition of hetero, more than one of those inner debates in your head that you have to make sense to the world. Yes. And it doesn't have to make sense to other people aside from you. That's how I feel about like sexuality in general. It doesn't have to make sense to anyone except for you. And potentially like whoever you might want to be in a relationship with. I think that it's a little relevant to them, but mostly it just matters to you. The title pro-life is just propaganda to make them sound better. The logic opposite would be pro-death and anti-life. Yes. Oh, I agree, Matt. Still the ally label floating around? Yeah. I like it when people just have a tag or bracelets that echoes they're not gonna beat me up where I am. Yeah. You tend more towards buy or pan or something. Were some people somehow against allies at some point? I think that... So I've talked to a lot of people. It's woke, yeah. I've talked to a lot of people who have been using like the ally tag or like sort of publicly advertising themselves as allies without putting in, yeah, without like doing the work to be considered allies. You know what I mean? Or claiming a bit too prominent, replacing queer communities and talking over queer voices, and that is a little problematic. And I've seen streamers who have used it as a way to advertise themselves, caring more about the image that they are putting out into the world more than the impact of their actions and words. But it makes them look good. And that's more important. Which sucks. I've seen abused as a let me be part of queer visibility. Yes. And I think that's problematic. And I think that it shouldn't be used as a... It's like... I don't know how to really put this into words. Because I think that being an ally is something that you should in some way advertise so that queer people know that you are safe for them to be around. But I also think that using it as a way to advertise yourself can be disingenuous. People claiming to be allies, not actual allies, yes. But then they don't put any... Like, you can show that you are an ally by your actions as well. You can create a safe place for queer people to be without telling people that you are. I also don't necessarily think that you are the person who gets to decide whether or not you are a safe place. Or a safe person. You know what I mean? Like corporations dressing up in rainbow logo for Pride Month. Yeah. It's like, okay, but what are you doing? What are you doing in practice to make your business or your stream or your friend groups a safe place for the people that you claim to be a safe place for? I think that matters more. Sorry to anyone here for gameplay that you're making our lore parkour on this beach. Yeah, I mean, I don't wanna talk to this dude while we're having this conversation, because this little guy is gonna do something to try to hack me. I don't want to do that while we're having a serious conversation. Marketing yourself or marketing your company was called virtue signaling even before the internet. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. Or worse, actively going the wrong way. Yeah, like actively causing harm, or... You know... Hi, Mikey. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope you feel not stupid for bringing up the question, No Lanfer, because it wasn't a stupid question. And I think it is an important thing to consider and talk about and think about. No more stupid than on average. Not at all. Can we all point and not laugh at Lanfer? What's happening? We're talking about sexuality right now. We're having serious serious talks. The tree game sign. Oh shit, I have to think about it. I had to think about it, how to do it. Oh god damn it. That doesn't, the Twiggy Gang sign doesn't come naturally to me. I wish I had my cam on so I could show you the trouble I'm having with my right hand, though. Remind me on Tuesday. Hang on, I'm gonna write a note about this. I'm gonna write a note about this so I don't forget, because I'm fascinated by this now. Tuesday. Show hand mobility. Okay. Consider doing WT instead. No, but it's the W I can do very easily on my left hand. The W is like super natural for me to do on my left hand, but my right hand struggles a lot. It's like my fingers don't go in the right direction on my right hand. I'll show you on Tuesday. I'll show you on Tuesday. But W and T are symmetrical. That's true, they are. You slept for almost 4 hours after work. Why didn't I wake you up? I tried like 2.5 hours ago. I was yelling for you, Mikey. It's not my fault if you didn't hear me. Yeah, I tried. And then, since you didn't answer, I assumed that you needed the sleep. This whole discussion is technically Mikey's fault. Yeah, that checks out. I agree. I'm with you on that. Okay, let's talk to this Dead Nebula mascot. C4! That's a concerning code. Another one of these quarantine machines. The cosmos is infinite and empty. Thus says Deader Nebula. What? On abandoned moons above terrifying planets, our minds wander. Thus says Deader Nebula. Connection to the net is all that anyone seeks. Protection from the dreadful loneliness of infinitely antique space. Thus says Deader Nebula. Don't bother trying to escape from this machine. Intrusion attempt detected, engaging all firewalls, unauthorized intrusion halted, intruder purged. Why would you turn away a soul desperate to escape the grim isolation of astral bodies? Thus says Deader Nebula. Deader Nebula? Intruder identity confirmed, failed AI shard, Deader Nebula. Please, open the door to my home. Clawed beings born from dead stars haunt me. Thus says Deader Nebula. Not gonna happen. The universe is built on trades. 1 billion dead to satisfy the whims of ancient goats. Thus says Deader Nebula. What is it? I have a bargain written on an onyx tablet. Audio derived from a dying imperial civilization. Thus says Deader Nebula. Copying, music file downloaded, shutting down vending operations. Yay, I found all the music tracks! The child of economy is trickery. The clawed beasts approach. Thus says Deader Nebula. Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
I have all the music. Yay! Holy shit, we did it. He casually mentioned his orientation on stream to the surprise of someone. Yeah, I don't remember us talking about that, but I remember...
Respawning.
He mentioning it in a YouTube video. I don't remember if he mentioned it on stream. I missed the Mikey stream or two. I might not have been there. Hi, Goat! We absolutely have had some good haws today. We had a very good haw earlier today. Oh, we talked about it during RV! Right. That's ages ago! That's like weeks ago! That is so long! That feels like a lifetime ago! When are we playing more RV? By the way. When are we playing more RV? I want to play more RV. Yo, Shinji t-shirts? That fucks. This is so good. You found a bunch more of those for us? Well, I'm down to play them. You'd love that, pretty good too. It is. It's not as good as the Shinji one. It's definitely not as good. I still like it. But it's not as good. The Shinji one is awesome, though. Very clear merch. Yeah, low-key for people who don't know it. That's my favorite type of merch. You won't recognize it unless you also know the game. Absolutely my favorite style of merch. Can I not get up here? When can Faye play games? I don't know. When is she allowed to hold a controller again? I don't know how surgery recovery is. I did see a game yesterday that was literally a, like, almost a one-on-one copy of Lethal Company, but it had, like, locks and stuff that you had to use your mic and say voice commands to unlock things. And, that seemed pretty fun. But it looked exactly like Lethal Company. And my problem with Lethal Company is that I never got a chance to fully learn it. Because every time I played it, it was with people who knew the game much better than me. And I never, like, I felt like I never got a chance to learn it because they would run off and they would, like, get all of the things and then I would die. And I never learned how to deal with any of the monsters. And so it ended up just feeling a little frustrating. So I didn't have as much fun with Lethal Company as a lot of people did. Which is a shame, because I think that I like the idea of it very much. I just didn't have as much fun with it. And therefore, I haven't been, like, super interested in playing other Lethal Company likes. Or, like, Repo I never played, just because I was I had like that memory of Lethal Company fresh in my mind, and then I was like, it's probably gonna just feel the same. I got Terraria! Yeah, I did. Friendslop games, some maybe with Jesse games. What are maybe with Jesse games? Orbitals looks like a playable version of the Dan Punk Discovery album movie thing. Orbitals sounds familiar. Interstellar 5555 in the name of the movie thing. Okay. Orbitals is a maybe with Jesse. Okay. Understood. Understood. I think he's still upset with me about the cat. I think I annoyed him so much with that cat. Island sequence 13. Yo! All of the island sequence memories! Let's go! The shame of Lady Love dies. She's deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the God Hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise speed to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. Oh, that was the album. Okay, I thought you were talking about the game. The cat was very funny though. It still makes me laugh. But I looked through his VOD when we were playing that from his perspective, and there were so many comments in chat that were like, oh my god, this is the most annoying thing ever, I'm leaving. And I felt a little bit bad. But at the same time, I laughed. I had fun. I had a good time. I'm sorry they didn't, but that's quite frankly not my problem. Is there like an... Where is this item? Oh, is it under here? Oh, that makes more sense. Can justice be born out of chaos? It's the only weapon we have against Discord. How far can you go? It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can. Can you break the law to achieve justice? We all break the law. The law gets in the way. No one is above it. That's objectively not true. It is objectively not true that no one is above the law. The current environment in the world proves that beyond any doubt. Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms. How many does the Syndicate accept? As many as it needs to. Okay. Us Jesse followers are old curmudgeons. You really are. You really are! A floral taste with aroma of vanilla. Find a comfortable chair. Not too comfortable. Comfort will make you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. The Enigma Cases. A co-op game where you're detectives who have to solve cases, including running interrogations, open map explorations. You detain suspects. Anyone can do anything? I do like the sound of that. It's not out yet? Well, I can wishlist it. And harass Jesse to play it with me. It looks like Phasmo. It looks like Phasmophobia. You want to see how loud we can yell at each other? Pretty loud. I think. What's your problem? No cat deleted shenanigans? I think I have to as well. I think you're right. I think you're correct. We'll set a limit. We'll set a limit to how many cat meows per minute. Having posted Enigma case in stream suggestion twice. What do you mean? You just have to sell it to me in the right way. You just have to find the right combination of words. You listen to Jesse and Trigger shout at each other. Yeah. I can promise you a fair bit of yelling, depending on what we play, to be honest. How do I get to the top of this? Because I can't walk on it. Ah. Oh shit, a vending machine? D2. The elusive— oh shit! The elusive chocolate! A chocolate flavored drink only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. I thought that was an achievement for getting all of the vending machines, but it was just for specifically getting the elusive chocolate. Oh, come on! I don't know how to get up! You don't think we're making it out of that cave unless you drive? I don't... How do I say this? I don't necessarily think that it was your driving that was the issue last time we played Mikey. I don't think that your problem was the fact that you weren't driving. I think there were other things you were doing that was causing issues. What was the issue? Everything else you were doing. We gotta go, which seems like we've become— whoa, is this the secret? A little piece of platform that has clipped through the thing? Can I even get on that? Ooh! I don't think this is supposed to be here. But that suggests that there's something inside. I hate that they gave me this ability to see through walls, or see items. I didn't give a shit about completing this game 100% until they did that to me. This sucks. Ah! I don't know how to get up! Don't know what to do! Oh, I did it!
Starlight skin obtained.
Yay! Starlight skin obtained. It's about finding the only bathroom in a haunted mansion before you shit yourself. Well, that sounds like a horror game. I'm really excited for, what is it called? Haunted Paws? The one where you play as 2 dogs in a haunted mansion. I'm really excited for that one.
Crystal obtained.
It looks so cute. Whee! Another whiskey! Do you have any secrets? Everyone does. I tried it once. I didn't like it. Why not? The dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret. That's part of having a secret. It proves it's worth keeping. It put me off my food.
Relic obtained.
7 spies, named after a group of martial spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. Alright, and that's the stupid thing under the grate, and I don't know how to get it. You know what? Let's also try to do some story. Let's also attempt to see if we can get to the, well, we know who the killer is. Technically, we solved the mystery of who the killer is. We just have a lot of why yet to solve. You know, like, we're not done, but we technically know who the killer is. Was he a root tree? He could have been. Yeah, we have a means of the culprit, but we need the motive. Exactly. Exactly.
Dr. Dangers.
Hey, did you falsify birth records to help cover up the fact that your best friend was a whore and kept impregnating women? Did you, by any chance, do that? Remember, he's pissed off at us because we dug up said best friend's grave and stole his blood. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, he has a rare condition. You might have noticed that he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. Yeah, hard not to notice. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Oh. Now, unfortunately, we do have to hang out.
I've got all the time in the world for you.
Remember, first time we talked to him, he tried to bang us. Which apparently, we have banged him before. It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman? Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder? I got a bottle of Freedom Letter open. Yeah, go on then.
Fabulous.
That's
Lady
the
Love
spirit.
dies.
How's it feel to be investigating again?
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Ha! Indeed it is!
Sure.
How's the doctor been since last I saw him? Keeping entertained, you know? It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun. I'm sure there is. Only one way to find out. I don't want to flirt. We're on the job.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You don't give up, do you? Can you blame me? It was an unforgettable night, Love Dies.
Hypothetically.
Maybe you got some time right now? Each second I spend here allows the truth to sink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by any time, Love Dies.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
I'm enraptured by you, besotted, enthralled. Where is this going? Do you have juicy information for me? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people. Maybe there's something I can help you with. Yes, there is! Tell me the juicy stuff. Love Dies. You've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you, and I can't get you out of my head. I'll break some ethics. I have treated Witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
How?
We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. A fancy name for headaches? Something like that. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally, you can't hear them, but he had become attuned to them. How? That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the gods' anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. What treatment does he take? High-strength migraine relief. It's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the islands. Yuna dances and the psychic energy is fed into the gods? Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense.
The investigator is here.
Does anyone else suffer from them? We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island. Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Would this include the demonically possessed? Probably, but I can't say for sure.
Sure.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness? I've been worried about his mental health.
The island is about to end!
He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room, and he always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She was worried that he was slipping into paranoia. Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens send an angel to come and question me. Realization or appreciative? So you're breaking patient confidentiality to try to get in my pants. Is it working? I'll let you know. Don't say that, just say no. What is the game? Olivia, ever since you said that, I've been trying to think, what is the game where you need to find the means, the culprit, and the motive? Because I can't remember it. I know what game it is, but I don't know what game it is. And it's bothering me. Clue. No, I streamed it, like, fairly recently. I streamed a game, it feels like fairly recently, where you had to find culprit, motive, and means. Not the German game. You specifically think about Shadows of Doubt. Definitely not Shadows of Doubt. Locomotive? Was it? Was it Locomotive? Yeah, I think it might have been. That could be correct, thank you. I just remember so, like, specifically the character asking, like, or saying we have a means and a motive. We have a means and a culprit, we just need the motive. I remember that very specifically. Locomotive could definitely be it. Hey, dude!
You reunite.
Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. The Syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right? Like you, the disgraced freak? You are such an asshole. I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors cannot commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak? You like what you see? Nope. I'm not into little boys. Little son, come back when you've grown up. Ugh, you're a joke, freak. You're going to fail and go back to exile if you keep focusing on everyone except the killer.
Got it.
What if you're the killer? Is it the brilliance of your investigation technique? Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone confesses. Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Very much little son energy. Oh, shit. Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat, outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So, for the record, this is a complete denial?
Yes.
Yes, freak, it is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. Have you ever visited the library vaults? From time to time? For work or personal use?
What are you talking about?
What does it matter? I'm chasing some leads. The vault contains forbidden text about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
Pathetic.
It also contains other books. I'm the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and text for her work. So, you didn't take books on demonology?
Worthless.
Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you? Freak! There are so many assholes in this game. They are truly... Like, if you even disregard the fact that the Syndicate are objectively horrendously evil, they're just plain assholes. If you even just, like, disregard the fact that they are the most evil creatures in the universe, God, they suck. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? Of course not. They're a mystery. Stop wasting time. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal? You mean the Holy Seal that Henry got through and then killed the Council? Yes, that one. Who cares? That monster killed them. Let's get the show on the road. Do you know anything about demons on the island? The Marshals killed them all.
Don't be snide with
They should have
me.
killed Henry while they were at it. Unfortunately, we gotta hang out, bud. They would hold a fish's heart when it died. There was nothing evil about that. It was just curiosity. It was scientific curiosity, and are you denying that scientific curiosity is an important aspect of humanity? Krusty? I thought you worked in science. Curious. What do you want, freak? You weren't part of the Syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question? A question. Then phrase it like a question.
What the hell?
You're serious? Is that a statement or a question? Holy fucking shit, dude. I want to punch him. What is your history with the Syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking Syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the architect. How did... No, thank you. Sorry? I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye, freak.
This has been delightful.
He sure
This
has!
has been delightful.
Okay. What an asshole. Thank you for your game recommendation, Spam Linfer. I appreciate it. I'm also gonna save. I haven't saved for a while. An hour! I haven't saved for an hour!
Game saved.
It's good spam, yeah, it is. Agreed. Oh yeah, this one I can't get to because it's inside the fucking barracks. That's so annoying. I don't know how to get to it. Ugh! I think I have to find a way to distract the marshals. But I just truly have no idea how to do that. I have none clue. I gotta find more pyramids too. Although there is a pyramid inside the barracks, and that's concerning because I wonder if that might be what the fish wants. And if that's what the fish wants, then that's the problem. There's even more in there in Instagram, I believe you. That makes sense. How would I distract the marshals? Or finally convince Akiko to give me access, which she won't do because she's hiding shit. She doesn't want me to go in there. That's the last thing she wants.
Blood crystal obtained.
Bum, 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 bum. We also have this flashlight and I've never used it. I've never had to use it. We haven't been anywhere that's been dark. Is this the stupid thing on the grate again? I think it is. God damn it. I have no idea how to get it. That means we have so few things left. We have this one in the grate, and then we have the one in the barracks, and then... one thing in here? Huh? What? What do you mean? I also haven't found back to where the fucking valve puzzle is. Does anyone remember that? Early on, we found a place that required 3 valves. And then I found the valves, I have them, but I haven't found where to use them again since then. And I don't understand, because we've been everywhere. And 100% we've been back here. There's no way we haven't. D1. So has this, like, respawned? Restocked? I don't know!
Relic obtained.
Collect all drinks! Let's go! Provocative Flower, a sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. Yeah?
Lady that dies.
Well done on drinking every drink! You must need to pee something hellish. Listen, I got you a little something to say thanks. How'd you like a new Starlight skin? This one's real good. Aw, thank you. This is it, I guess. Good luck. Enjoy the end of the island. See you on the next one.
Starlight skins obtained.
The cover of the Paradise Killer soundtrack. Well, that's kind of cute. Now I can have my own face as my backdrop. Oh, that's actually pretty good. You know what? That's actually pretty good. It's no puppy. It's no puppy dog. But still pretty good. It's no puppy dog though. Ooh, shit. Okay. I still have so many things. Again, we still haven't solved a single crime. However, is that all collectibles except for those two that I don't know how to get? I don't understand how I get this. Do I have to go from under? How would I do that? As far as I can tell, there is no under.
Respawning.
I've been like hoping that I'd get like a fishing rod or something. There is no under. And none of these other grates work. Why would I want to miss the Turkish Instagrams this year for days when you go to Patreon instead? Well, you could do both. And make my numbers look good so that sponsors will be like, yes, this is what we want. And then I can make money. And that way everyone wins. That's not an under that I can get to. Truly a mystery, this one. And I don't understand. I think I gotta go talk to, the marshal. But also, I'm missing fast travel points because it said there were some places where it said, or maybe I'm not, maybe there aren't any there. Where was I going? Desolation Cell. Subscribe to my Patreon long enough to get anything there is to get from it. Until I revamp it and, like, add a bunch of extra rewards and shit. You don't know.
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
It could be revamped every day now. You don't know. Do you want to hang out? You're going to die. Having fun playing detective?
I don't
Investigator.
like this.
Whatever, Nanoroshito. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'm waiting for you to tell me what I already know.
Don't test me.
I'm not letting you get your gun off until I know for sure. Are you stupid? Get your pasaricha in gear and go tell judge that Henry is guilty. You're wasting time. Time is different here. We have endless amounts of it. An investigator needs to soak in the facts. Breathe in the evidence. Savior, the tested Taki Dracula, I don't care. Thanks, this has been delightful. Truly.
Henry Division.
Yeah, you have to savor the testicles. Everyone knows that. Alright, do you want to hang out? You don't have much choice. If I want to hang out with you, you can't do anything about it. What now?
Sure.
What is it like living as a citizen on the islands? Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just gonna be put down to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away. Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospects of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos. Whatever. Okay. Hey Jack! Hello, hello. I don't know, it's hard to answer that. Also, we're in, like, very much endgames, so I'm just warning you now to beware of spoilers. You've never had testicles without savoring them. Yeah, you gotta savor them. You have to. Okay. Give details on how to do that? No. Who else had an exclamation mark? You guys. Consider a gravy. I mean... Sure? The sentences you're saying are ridiculous. I'm sure this spoiling thing. The fish wants a pyramid. The fish wants a very specific pyramid. Oh, I love this game. I really do. This game is incredible, and I love it, and it makes me happy. And it's good shit.
What do you want, freak? Are you still investigating?
You don't want prairie oysters with white sauce, do you? They're probably a lot like kidneys. I mean, some people would prefer a white sauce with their prairie oysters, but, like, I don't... I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You can have them in any way you want. Oh shit. You've been gathering lots of seeds to make whipped cream. You gotta have your seeds. You gotta have your whipped cream with your seeds. Yeah, I get it. The ones you're very much savoring without sauce. For the most part. Yeah, like, have them however you prefer. I'm not here to judge. Do not whip your seeds. Again, like, if that's how people want to have their seeds, then not here to tell you not to. Oh shit. I did want to say whip. I did. Hey, Carmelina, what can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago? Remember when you had a baby and, like, covered it up?
Do your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern.
That's strange.
What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen what came of it. What I choose to do is nothing you need to concern yourselves with. Are you sure you were with Witness all night?
We have achieved perfection.
Yes, all night. And you didn't leave him for a moment. Do you have something you wish to ask, investigator?
Crime is repulsive.
What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take a call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well. If you wish for me to recall each time... Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? I prefer if you didn't, like, keep track of that. What if I said that there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island? I'd say you spent too long in the scorching sun. So you don't know anything about them? I have no idea what you're talking about. You created this island, didn't you? To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trials. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were murdered?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know about his illness. Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizens or syndicate members. Last night, he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there's a death. Yuri claims that the reality folding drive caused the comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with the reality folding drive? Sorry.
How dare you?
Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of the representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought maybe you'd know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island.
Got it.
Did you experience it last night? No. They're localized, so that isn't to say that it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst of power to power each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily. Do you think it's convenient that it happened around the time of the murder? Do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You do well to focus on the real suspect instead. Hi, Cyanare. There is no giveaway today. That is for a stream that happened a fair bit ago. There's no giveaway today, I'm afraid. Where did you go? Why did you go to Henry's exorcism? I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Tell me about the message you sent Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry. I have no idea what message you're talking about, investigator. I have a copy of it right here. I am sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous. Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Craft is its own reward.
Nothing, investigator. It's not my place to know. If no one knows how to get into the council building, and the next island is already built with a new council building, how will the new council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect. Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Do you want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a god? How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? He told me. That is the height of heresy. Crying Grudge said it himself. No such thing happened. I think it did.
This is nonsense.
Then you will need some evidence. You are accusing the leader of the Syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable. Temporary leader. Do you know anything about demons on this island?
Do your job.
Besides the ones that resides within the killer? Alleged killer. Nothing has been proven yet. He's still an alleged killer. Quite. The marshals did an exemplary job wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. I've been in your bunker.
Sure.
Why was it coded only to Witness's blood vial? It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused. Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been in there in years. So I saw in the logs that I pulled from it. So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there. Absolutely not. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
We have achieved perfection.
While I was with Witness, he got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it. Thank you. Witness said the same thing. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons into our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? It's a secret built without my knowledge. Okay. Do you want to hang out? What's your dog's name? Platinum. When did you get him? This island a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the Marshal's back. Have you enjoyed having him?
I beg your
Of course. What a strange question. It is a really weird question. Can I pet him? If you must. I do must. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the murderer?
Can I help you with anything?
I love that us hanging out with her is not us hanging out with her, it's us hanging out with her dog. I do appreciate that. After you accused her of hacking up a god, she would stop talking to you? Yeah, like they forget about how mad they are at me very quickly. They, like with the doctor, I told him that I dug up his grave, not his grave, the grave of his best friend, and, like, took the blood of his best friend from his grave, and he was like, this is the worst thing you possibly could have done, I'm never talking to you again. And then we just carried on our conversation. Like, things doesn't seem to be, like... Yeah, they don't have a mood variable. Did you make secret tunnels for the murderer? By the way, your dog is so cute, can I pet her? You forget how mad you are at me all the time. You have no reason to be mad at you. I've done nothing to you. I'm a delight. You have no reason to be mad at me, so there's nothing to forget. Hi, conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Did you, like... sort that? What is my unsorted evidence? Not a lot! Continue your investigation and leave no stone unturned. You're with Krusty on this. You have no reason to be mad at me. There's nothing to be mad at me for. We're all with Krusty on this? I don't think what you guys know... I don't think that you guys know what you're doing right now. I need you to carefully consider the consequences of you all teaming up with Krusty. Just, you know, consider it for a moment. You're good? You say that. I never hacked this.
Computer.
That's strange. Well, I'm hacking it now. Why is the moon the hardest thing of the cosmos?
Nightmare computer unlocked.
How long have you entered and exit the building? Witness enters, Carmelina arrives. God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. That was before the murder. Witness and Carmelina exit. Witness returns. Okay. Can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Yeah. I mean, I think we knew that. You're honored by this outpour of support. See what you did? You're an ally of your opinion. Don't. You're making a mistake. Y'all are making a mistake.
Witness to the end.
Why have you started taking calls in private?
What?
Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something? Don't be ridiculous.
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks out. Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide.
Crime cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams.
This island is full of sinners.
Doom Jazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by their psychic death screams echoing out into space. Doom Jazz prescribes me a medication for it.
Oh.
Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death screams of the council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal?
What?
I didn't. You're lying. I have a testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I had almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dies. You are being played. Have you got the key? I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not. Miss Acid is tricking you. She's turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second Holy Seal from KHX. No, Witness? I'm losing my patience. By asking her to do that, and by her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it. What? I did nothing of the sort. You're denying all of it, or just going through the seal? What? All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story, or the second seal. No desire to cooperate at all. I can't cooperate with a fabrication. Hey, do you want to hang out? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. The gods are watching us. Do you think they're happy with what they see? No. They are the calm eye of the storm, and we have fallen away from them, swept away in a monsoon of sin. Please tell me you also devote yourselves to the Holy Masters. I got a job to do. I'm a servant of the gods, but I have a job to do. Everything is secondary to our holy work. The recent bloodbath says otherwise.
The gods are watching us.
Please join me in a prayer. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by a fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for the silent goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, the silent goat. May we always walk with you. I am gonna pray. I am gonna cooperate. You are blessed. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I see a phone I haven't been to! What's crazy is I have no one else. There's nothing new to talk to anyone about right now. At this current moment, I have exhausted all of the dialogue that I have with everyone. Oh, it's not. It just shows me that the phone exists. Oh. You feel how Twiggy felt yesterday when I made a mistake telling her I fall asleep for reading Lovecraft? Yes. I'm still reeling from that. By the way, if you weren't here yesterday, we did decide that I'm gonna take advantage of streaming without a cam, and we're gonna do the Sherlock Holmes reading stream this weekend. So I'm gonna set up a nice little thing. We're gonna set up a nice little thing and do some nice little comfy reading without cam. Yeah, you don't need to look at me while I'm reading. The point is to listen, not watch. You had it all cozy and super cutesy last time. Yeah, but I can't make it the same because I have none of the lights. The reason it was cozy last time was because I had so many lights. I had like my light strips in the background. I had like the galaxy light in the background. I had like space to put up a laptop and have like a fireplace thing. I have none of that here. So I got none of that here, so I can't set up the same kind of thing, which means well, it'll be nice. It'll be nice anyway. Mikey can be Watson, yes. I remember they said something about an apartment in the dead zone. I remember they said something about the apartment in the dead zone, and I never went to it, so I think I'm missing something here. And I wonder if I can climb this. Oh, I don't think I did this, did I? The Andy Serkis Lord of the Rings audiobooks are so good. Yeah, I bet they are. Oh, I'm absolutely sure they are. Oh! Henry's apartment! Ground zero for the demonic invasion! Let's fucking go! This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Gray's bloodlines. Put up the VOD of the old stream. It could do that. You mostly remember the outfit. Yeah, well... I can't help you with that right now. Demons spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Secret 94. Which truths are contained within? Yeah, I completely missed this before. This is a teeny tiny bedroom. A safe. I should talk to Henry, but are you fucking kidding me? Should usually a lot of green screen or live mouth for the lip sync. Yeah. That would defeat the purpose a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Is this a whole skeleton? Well, it's not a whole skeleton, but it's a suspicious amount of bones.
Oh.
A chalked out ritual circle, presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Chalked symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual.
Got it.
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her by strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Yikes, dude. TV still works, though. Alright, so I need to go back to Henry. Is there anything more on top here? Like a fucking pirate! I got this already. How did I manage to get here but not notice that there was an apartment? Alright, well, nothing else here, I guess. Gotta go back to Henry. But, hang on. Hey Norik! Hello, hello, I hope you're well. I promise the reading stream will be cozy. I promise I'll make it all nice and cute, okay? There is something on top here, and I don't remember what that is. I don't remember if that's like a guard or what, but I think we have to get to the top here, which is probably easier to do if we go from that elevator and up. How do we get to that elevator? You're getting a reading stream this weekend, yes. Mikey will be Watson. You had an idea. Let's hear it. What's your idea? Mary Jane Watson, perfect. The DM idea because it's good. Interesting. Okay. Is it downstairs? Oh! Opening this would send the marshals into a panic! Chat! Valves! Valves! Let's go! Sorry, I'm very excited. This will distract the marshals, and that way I can get into the fucking barracks! Guys, it's happening! Oh, thank God. Sorry for getting so loud, but I am very excited about this. This is important.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
This changes everything! Not the valves I thought it was. I thought that this would be the valve puzzle. The valve is venting the gas from the corrupted zone below. It should set off the demonic detection systems. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. That means I still haven't figured out where the valve puzzle is. Also, where are the barracks from here? There? Okay. Yo, I'm so excited. This is happening. Also, I want to read this idea. 6 DMs, by the way. It's not a bad idea. It's actually it's a very cute idea. It's actually a really, really good idea. It's actually really good. And I might do that. I need to remember how to get up here. I don't remember where I went to get up here. Hey, little puppy! I love you so much. Do share with the class? I mean, you might see during the stream. You might find out during the stream. Do you think that I should be following these syndicate markers? Because I haven't been. I just assumed that they were the ghosts. I've been assuming that which doesn't make any sense. Given the fact that it's literally like a marker for the syndicate, but I've been fully ignoring them. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Yes! Oh, there's nothing that can stop us now. Oh, chat, nothing can stop us now. This is our moment.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
You said, what the dog doing, and your 20-year-old coworker called you old. Yeah, that makes sense.
Scene investigation.
An encrypted file in a suspicious-looking folder that is outside the main Marshall file. Starlight can crack the security on it. Prisoner transfer records. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Why? We know... Yeah, no, that makes sense, because we know that the marshals that were killed were not marshals. So they were swapped out in some way, but we didn't know why. Starlight got me into the Marshall servers.
Sorry.
If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. This file is encrypted and outside the normal folder structure. It's a photo of a strangled woman.
Don't test me.
My job is a never-ending joy.
The investigator is here.
The metadata says that this photo came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. I'll hang on to this. These are prisoner transfer records. As well as the Desolation Cell, there's a prison within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison.
What the hell?
I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. Because she didn't want to kill the marshals, because her entire thing is that she wants the marshals to be a lot more important than they are. She would never, like, approve of killing the marshals. This is very much a detective game, yes. Alright, what else is there for me? What else are you hiding for me? A pyramid for the fishy? A pyramid for the fishy? Is this the final pyramid? Oh, I hope so. Yes!
Relic obtained.
A carving detailing the god New Knight. A humanoid with 2 dog heads. A warrior clad in gold armor. Carries a spear, sword, and shield. Based her forces in Romania. Hang on. Fish want to know about the Zealous carving. We haven't found that. New Knight, the Holy Warrior. The slaughterer of the chained star system. New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of Marshall grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there has only ever been 1 statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Knight last night.
That's weird.
Did he come past the statue?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
If he did, it means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. That means Henry took a different route to the council building.
That's weird.
Which route did he actually take? Can I check the nightmare logs? Marshal quarters, mess hall, and training hall. My blood vial hasn't been authorized for the store. I doubt Akiko would allow that. Yeah, she never would. Not in a million years. Oh, this place is a maze. Oh, good lord. Prisoner processing in cells. My blood vial hasn't been authorized. What about the other ones that I saw? This alarm is infuriating. Quarters. Yeah, not an ambient sound. This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the Desolation Cell where Henry is incarcerated. Coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Nothing else, like, hidden behind here? Nope. Barracks are sealed unless you're a marshal. Okay, so I think that means we got everything? Yeah, I think that means we got everything. Why is there another one that has appeared? I thought we had everything except for the thing that was in here, and the thing that is in that under that grate. Why is there one more thing that has appeared? What is this? Oh, unsorted evidence. I mean, we know that that has to do with the murder of the marshals. Why is that unsorted? Saw a hoodie that says, I have cool tattoos under this, but I'm cold. I do like that. I do like that. I saw an idea at one point that I very much considered doing it, where someone took just a regular gray hoodie and embroidered their own tattoos onto the hoodie. And I thought that was such a cool idea. Like, that's awesome. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Henry and get the combination for his safe. Yeah, because it was like, well, no one can see that I have tattoos under the hoodie, but if I embroider them on the hoodie, I can still, like, show off the designs. I thought that was so cute. I wish that I had more creative energy to spend on crafts. Although my sister is planning. We're planning a little craft night with my sisters and my nieces, and I'm very excited about that. That should be a lot of fun. Unless I have a tramp stamp. I mean, you don't have to embroider all of your tattoos on it. Have your arm tattoo, then have a strategically distressed hoodie with holes to show off. Yeah, I do that with my... I've done that with a pair of pants, where it's like ripped perfectly to show my my leg tattoo. I have done that with pants. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating. You nailed it. Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally! You got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it?
What fucking
Get fucked, investigator. Huh, okay. Shit. How do I get the code then? Do you want to hang out and tell me the code? Is there any joy to be had on this island? Oh, yeah, too much, really.
I'm shocked.
What the fuck do you think?
Stunned.
I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach.
What fucking ever?
Did you know that there are boat rides? Fucking boat rides! Have you been on one? Yeah, long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I would just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot. Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this? Whatever. Yeah, we definitely gotta... Oh, shit. Gotta hang out more with everyone. Do you want to hear something fucking good? I got something. Yeah? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. Yay! The code to the safe in my apartment is SO394BF984537BS9. Yes, let's fucking go. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved in it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture. The same things keep bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot every time. I think that he has a very solid point. Starlight will not remember this. Can you imagine? Networking paying off, yeah!
Grand Marshal Akiko for
Hey, what happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It's classified, Nanoroshito. I disagree. Why were they removed? Also, can we talk about how good her thighs look? Sorry, carry on. Investigator. They were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple. They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed and then returned to their cells.
Don't test me.
The logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the full Marshal network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Okay. Do you want to hang out? You're going to die! Humor me. Why did you become a soldier? What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, Nanoroshito. I am waiting to execute this Labaji, and I have not have therapy session. Oh, you're talking to the wrong person then. You're about to learn land first lesson. If you don't want a therapy session, you've come to the wrong place. I'm gonna inflate her ego.
Sure.
Akiko, you are the greatest soldier the Syndicate has known. What is this? Respect? You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask. What do you mean you're 30 minutes ahead of me? Oh, because you thought about her thighs 30 minutes ago? That makes sense.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
I don't know what that means.
Soldiers of
My
fire.
parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover, damned Harmony, out of my country. He's not my lover. You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Yeah, well, maybe he should have. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer. I'm a soldier. You say that as if those are mutually exclusive, and they are very much not. I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different.
Che?
That's the first intelligent thing out of your mouth, Nanoroshito. A soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing talking to you like this? Careful, Akiko. You almost opened up. I love that I'm like, oh, she's opening up to us! Hi, Jen. Hello. I hope you're well. It is lovely to see you. Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. Next time. Oh, or now! I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on everyone. Fine. Nanoroshito, I am not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know. We? The God Justice Marshals. Keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. Why the farm? That is your job, investigator. Oh, that's what you had for me? At the farm? Do you mean where that one grate is? with the thing that I can't fucking reach? Yeah, what is war but sanctioned murder? That's what I'm saying. That's almost everything for you? That's not true. That's not true at all. What is interesting is that it hasn't given me a pop-up to talk to Sam and Lydia. Success, mental stability, the place in the upper cabinet, financial autonomy. I'll have you know that I am storing things on top of my upper cabinet and I can still reach them. I'll have you know! Not only can I reach everything in my upper cabinet, I can reach things that are above my upper cabinet. I don't use a ladder. No, I don't have to. I don't even own a ladder or a stool. Thank you, Convo. I don't climb anything. I stand on my tippy toes and I reach it. On my own, because I'm a strong, independent woman.
Dr. Dinges.
What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko. Classified or whatever. I found one on the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd. That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles. The pressure on these is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger. What about power armor? No. The gauntlet on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. Okay, who wore a wedding ring? Our ex-husband? Although that was way more than 10 years ago. Do you want to hang out? But you can't try to sleep with me. How's the investigation going? Caught a bad guy yet?
Indeed.
I think I got some handcuffs around here somewhere if you need them. Oh, I just told you. I just said you are not allowed to try to sleep with me. How many people have you used them on? Only a few special ones. Still not settled down then. Not that kind of guy. Too much experience. Ugh. It's a small island. Not that much to experience. Every person is unique. Each island has a lot of new people. Relationships with citizens are forbidden.
Indeed.
Do you want me to get the handcuffs? Wanna take me in? Nope. You replaced your arms. Nice topic change. An updated model by MHI. They've improved haptics in the fingers. Strictly for medicinal purposes, I'm sure. Want to test them? Nope. I'm trying to solve a mass murder here! Let me know if you change your mind. I'm enraptured by you, besotted and enthralled, yeah.
Feeling about this.
Oh, do you have more info for me?
This is bad.
Akiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. The council found out. They're planning on stripping her of her authority on the next island. Oh. Mixing business and pleasure? I'm not giving the details out. And who told you?
I had nothing to do with it.
Ice Kiwami, a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a drink.
The investigator is
And who
here.
told Akiko?
Fabulous.
I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Thank you, Doctor. I mean, we did know about that already. We didn't know about Captain Voth. I had the chance to, like, mention that in the conversation, but I wanted him to be the one to say it. Since I can't talk to Lydia or Sam about the fact that they used to hang out at the farm, I feel like I have to find the evidence of that at the farm. Also, I'm trying to like find if there is a place that I have missed or forgotten about. There 100% is. To use those fucking valve handles. It's been bothering me for so long that I found the valve handles, but I have not even a remote memory of where to use them, which is so annoying because I have found it before. But yeah, I wonder if there will be like something that I missed here somewhere with regards to Lydia and Sam. Where would that be? Where do you use the fucking valves? I'm thinking since we found them here, right? So logic. Ah! Logic would dictate that you use them around here. And you do. Holy fucking shit. Oh, do you think that this will raise the water? And that's how you get the thing down in the drain? I wonder if anything floated up. Yeah, me too. I also wonder if something floated up from this. Holy shit.
That's weird.
A tablet. It boots at least. The login sequence authenticates a user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Accessing. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablets. Checking for a restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered.
Got it.
Starlight pulled a message from the backup. A message from Witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there is an attachment. It's a data key that grants access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. This code looks like it's assigned for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Isn't that the one that we found? Already the computer that we've used that gave us the code to the seal? Why was Witness sending Lydia this? I'm trying to just go good. You're preparing that? I hope it's so good. I don't know why the ladders are pink. All like hints and clues. Not all. Most of them are pink. Pink is like the yellow of this game. I hope it's good, Olivia. I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna have it tomorrow as a post-workout snack. I think I'm gonna prepare the Biscoff yogurt and a protein shake as my post-workout treats. You're excited to try it? Good! Me too. Did you get, like, the regular Biscoffs? And not the vanilla-filled ones? Because I do wonder how much of a difference that'll make. Also, while we're here... I got all of the carvings. Also, I have to pee. I'm about to Edinburgh to have more of that cheesecake. I get it. It looked delicious. Is the only thing you can find? Are they just out? Did that trend just like sell all the regular Biscoffs in the world? That's so funny. I didn't even know that we had Biscoffs in my grocery store. I didn't even know that they had them because they're hidden. They're hidden to the point where they're definitely not like a popular item that people purchase. I gotta pee so bad, chat. So while the ads are running, I'm gonna run and pee, and then I'll be back, and then we'll talk to this fish again. So I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. The steps had yellow paint on the edges of the step. You knew you were in the right location, my lords. You gotta find the correct jump climb wall button. Yeah. Pointed out skeleton. This was the last person who left the group when wandering the walls alone. That is funny though. I would have also made jokes like that if I was a tour guide. What does the zealous carving depict? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've gotten every single pyramid in this fucking game, fish. Do you see a single heart? I see one single heart. Let's go to that heart. Better have a zealous fucking carving. Where would I be a tour guide? I don't know, somewhere haunted for sure. Somewhere like mega haunted. Top of your kitchen cabinets. Fuck off. In there? Not ambient sounds, by the way. You could tell that there are ghosts in the walls vibes? I hope so. Yeah, I think somewhere like super haunted would be fun. To be a tour guide of. I guess you get somewhere warm. Oh, that too. Oh, for sure. Hello? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Huh? Oh, this is that's the judge. Oh, can I take this now? My old gun, when the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck? There's more? Over there? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that there's more. We still don't have the fish carving. Yeah, that's where I go when I want to start the trial, which I assume ends the game once we're done with the trial. What? Wait, wasn't there one thing over in this direction? Where is that now? There! Oh wow, that's difficult to see. Alright, let's go. Also, another thing over there? This is ridiculous. I feel like... I feel like... some things are not appearing right away. It's not appearing until like a certain amount of time has passed. I made computers earlier. They were so good! I bet they were! What did you put in them? That sounds good. I've been craving nachos all day. So I've decided I'm making nachos tomorrow. I know for a fact that that hasn't been here before because we have been here so many times. We walked up here numerous times and I would have seen that. I would have seen it. Okay. Well, I guess we walk in this direction. So that's my gun, but there's two things? No, that's an elevator. Crunchy greens, bit of Greek yogurt due to the Biscoff thing. That sounds so good. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, very excited for nachos. Been craving it real bad all day. Basic but real tasty, but that's the best kind of food though. When you can make it very easily and without much effort. Dude, my Twitter right now is full of food discourse. The current food debate on Twitter is that some people think that cooking yourself is like vastly more expensive than eating out. Because they were like, well, I wanted to make this one recipe, but it required that I buy, you know, sesame oil, and then I have to buy sesame seeds, and then I have to buy chili oil, and then I have to buy, like, base ingredients, right? And they were like, well, that's gonna cost hundreds of dollars, so that's more expensive. And then... so there's that debate, but at the same time, there's also a debate about how some people are just completely unwilling to cook because of paralyzing anxiety. And therefore, you know, you can't ever say that, like, maybe you shouldn't DoorDash every single meal you eat in your life. Maybe it's a good idea to know how to, like, cook a little bit for yourself so you don't have to DoorDash every single meal you ever eat in your life, because that is incredibly expensive. And then they're like, yeah, but no, I'm too anxious to cook anything ever, so you can't tell me not to DoorDash every meal. And some of these people were arguing that they, like, even reheating a frozen dinner is too much. And then it's like, I don't know how to help you at that point. I don't know how to help you at that point. Like, that's beyond my pay grade. You've been getting tattoo discourse? Oh, I bet. I bet you have. This better be the Zealous carving, by the way. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. If this is not the Zealous carving, then I have no idea what to do, because that looks to be the final item aside from my gun. Your wife can never decide what to make. And that's partly my problem as well. I struggle with deciding what to make. I have a lot of... This is just a blood crystal. I don't understand.
Blood crystal of the day.
I'm about to Google how to find the fucking Zealous carving, because I don't understand where it could be. There's nothing else on the island. But, like, take yesterday, for example. I didn't know what to cook yesterday. I had a sweet potato. I always have frozen Brussels sprouts. And I had some minced meat. I didn't know how to make a meal out of that, so I decided, hey, I don't have to make a meal out of this. I can just cook these things independently and eat them together. And that's something that I've had to practice realizing that I can do. Because I've always felt like if I'm gonna cook something, I have to make a meal. I have to make, like, something that is named a meal. And so that's something that I've had to, like, mentally overcome. I don't have to make a meal, I can just cook the things that I have. But I've also lived alone for a lot of my life with not a lot of money, so I've had to learn how to cook. I haven't really had a choice. I also come from a family... This is like a huge cultural difference, by the way, that I've noticed between Europeans and Americans. Almost every single person I know in Europe growing up grew up with home-cooked meals almost every single day. And so they kind of learned to cook basic home-cooked meals at home because that's what they grew up with, and almost every American I know did not. And I think that that's so fascinating. I think that is a fascinating cultural difference that I never really considered until I started, like, realizing that a lot of Americans I know do not cook. The world's worst butt plug uses the opposite of lube. I don't think you should do that. You better not complain about anything else, you might just cook for yourself. Oh, wait! I never went back to the dead zone! I never went back to the dead zone. Oh, I never went back to the dead zone! We know that there was something in the safe! We know there's 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 something in the safe! We'll always eat out regularly! Yeah, and that's... When I grew up, we had takeaway once a year, and that was on mine and my mother's birthday. On mine and my mother's birthday, we treated ourselves to a takeaway pizza, and that was the only time in the year we had takeaway. Every other day of growing up, my mom or my dad would cook a home-cooked meal, and that was like the default. You're doing good if you don't eat out once in a week? See, that is unfathomable to me. That is a reality so unlike what I've grown up with and what I'm familiar with in life. I can't even imagine. Grandparents would take you to McDonald's for your birthday? Yeah, like it's for special occasions. Special occasions only. And it's a very big cultural difference from like Europe in general and America. You spend way too much on eating out. Yeah, like I can't afford that. Not even a little bit. I used to, in my old apartment, I used to treat myself to take out once a month. That was what I could afford. I could afford to take out once a month. I can't even afford that now. So I don't have takeout. Unless it's like a special occasion on stream. Like for my birthday, I think I got a burger from like a local burger place, for example. Okay, Henry set the code. It unlocked, proves it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Please be a zealous carving. The Grimoire of Majida. That's not a zealous carving. This book predates The Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric, Majida. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them. This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library. Yuri accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons. But why? But more importantly, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that I can't figure this out. Where is it? I found everything on this fucking island. Burger was closed and Alex Rose. It was so good, dude. I treated you for takeout more than once a month. Something like that, yeah. How cheap US takeout has been compared to European options? For sure. For sure, it is definitely cheaper in the US, at least it used to be. I don't know if that's still the case. But, I also think that it's just, it is a cultural difference. Like, in Scandinavia in particular, I can't really speak for other countries. But in Scandinavia... Uh-oh. In Scandinavia, at least, like, takeout is considered a treat. You haven't always been here.
If you want.
Keep
What
back,
the
freak. What's
hell?
going on? The dead zone is leaking demonic gas. Okay, so you're just guarding it. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. I don't understand where it is. I'm so annoyed. I don't see anything. I feel like I've been all around the island. It is possible that I just haven't been in range of it. Maybe it's like on my original prison. Can I go there? Am I allowed? I know that, hang on. There's a power box here. And I don't know. Oh, wait. If there's a power box there and that goes to Prison Island. Was there a computer there? A phone? Can you take me there? How else would I get there? Oh, oh, oh! Oh, that's just whiskey. I don't give a shit about whiskey. I like it when islands end. Change is good. Will we have any more change? We're on Perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No. Being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. And you let yourself believe too easily. But the fact that there was a whiskey here and I haven't seen that as a collectible means that there could be collectibles here. A delightful blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted, but were too scared to. Probably. Oh my god, 1, 2, oh shit. 2, there's 2 things. There's 2 things here. Chat, this is not a drill.
Ooh, the
I have no idea what this
investigator
is. It has a data port, though. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected, initiating cracking. What the hell is this thing sitting here for? Cracking. It looks like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker that is pointed at Henry's cell. Another— oh! Is this a remote opener for his cell? Lydia is the only one who would be able to get here, right? Cracking success. Diagnostics, battery 52%, memory crystal state drive 8 trillion terabytes. Recording function enabled, playback function enabled, not currently playing. Device designation, MHI-AAD, manufacturer, Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patents, a device that directs oral frequencies at targets for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modification detected. Crystal state drive added. Processing data type. Scanning records. Match found. Island sequence 15. Discovery of Death Scream Trauma by Dr. Doom Jazz. Data type and device memory matches report 7226334349-643. Author Dr. Doom Jazz. Title Psychic Death Scream Trauma. So this is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focused sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle. Huh.
Sure. I don't
So
like
far
this.
so normal. But a modification has been made to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match is a report about psychic death screen trauma that Doom Jazz filed on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so strange? I should speak to the doctor. Yeah. But also...
Crystal would attain.
Hi, MC! Hello, I hope you're well. But also, more importantly... Is this a carving? 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 Zealous! Oh, there's another thing. Zealous. Yes! Let's fucking go! A carving from the birth of Syndicate! Citizen worship, the Syndicate worship, and the gods gorge on the psychic energy. Oh, the fish will be so happy. There's another thing, though. Oh, chat, the fish will be so happy. You show the fish immediately. Yeah, we just gotta get the last things on this island. We gotta get the last things. There's at least one more thing here. All cheer things! Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's huge puff flags on the beach and the beach is sandy. Slamper? Don't you sand us lube.
Crystal would attain.
Is this the last thing? Is this our last pickup?
Crystal would attain.
No achievement. I feel like a game like this would have an achievement for getting the final pickup of the game. You know? Or getting all blood crystals. Getting all the carvings. No? Not you, but as a concept. Uh-huh. I said what I said. Don't you sand us lube. Don't use anything as lube that is not specifically lube. Oh shit, I haven't done this either.
Nightmare computer.
I feel like my goat doesn't look right. God, the goats are so hard.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I've got the logs of Paradise Gates, multiple entries for Lydia and other Syndicate members. Most of the Syndicate were taken to the gates at the next island. Camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak arrive. Blood vials authenticated Lydia and Sam. Paradise Gates warm-up sequence initiated. Status critical Paradise Gates sealed authorization judge. Emergency purge. Blood vials removed. Lydia and Sam. Okay, so they do have, like, they were definitely here.
Got it.
Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates, but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when the judge ordered the lockdown. The camera on the Nightmare computer confirms they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Okay. Oh, travel from this location is free. I didn't know that. Well, that's convenient. I guess that makes sense, because otherwise you could soft lock yourself here. I need to go to citizen housing. Apartments? Olive oil is one of a few things okay as lube and something else. I wouldn't use olive oil personally. Plus, that's an oil-based lubricant, which means you should absolutely not use it with condoms. Personally, I wouldn't use anything other than specifically lube, but live your life. Oh, ladder. I thought I'd missed something, but surely I haven't. Fishy! Fishy, fishy, fishy! What does the zealous carving depict? It shows the birth of the Syndicate, the god scourged on the psychic energy from worship. Yes, they do have a taste for that. Where did you find this carving? On the beach near the Paradise Gates. Why is an important object like that treated like flotsam? It is a strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to. It travels between islands and chooses a new place to reside. That sounds like an ideal life. It does, doesn't it? Here's your reward. I thirst for missing knowledge. Yeah, I got you. You answered all of my questions! Yay! I made him happy. You know that I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? Don't you want to know who did it? Would it make any difference? You people and your little games. You think you're better than the real world. You scoff at the people you use. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people. Only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on as a ghost after I possessed the fish that died. I have a perspective that you people could only wish for. Well, this has been a real delight. Please enjoy Oblivion and make the next island better. Oh, hello? Do you think we drink too much? Of course. We might be syndicate, but we're still human. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We're all faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakably antique civilizations who all compete for the attention of idiot gods without a whiskey at the end of the day? No. Well, there you go then. All the bottles of whiskey! A strong blended whiskey that conjures images of a time we think we experienced, but in fact never existed outside of a mass hallucination. Well, that's terrifying. I don't like the sound of that at all. Hey, bud.
If you want to,
stay back, freak. You can't make me. What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks?
Why?
What message, LD?
Sure.
The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached that is the key to using the obelisks.
Why?
Is that what that was? I got a message that as soon as the mail client opened, it crashed out and the tablet died. Yeah, that's a convenient excuse, isn't it? The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get it looked at? Nah, LD. This was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island, and my phone still works. I can still do my job. What's your statement? Oh, that's your statement. Sure is, LD. I don't know about the file or key or whatever it was. Do you want to hang out?
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer, LD? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes a part of your life. part of you. It's been millennia. And it'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represents me? I'm thinking about it. Must be a hard island to paint. Why? There's a lot of history here. I have to focus. Block that out. Concentrate on how the island makes me feel in the moment. The beach okay again, LD? Yup. LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Yes? It's probably nothing. Nothing is probably something.
What are you talking about, LD?
K-Man is missing, right? K-Man?
Come on, LD.
Sorry, KHX. Yeah, he is. This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging out with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ, totally went off at one of the assistants. How does this relate to KHX? He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring that he commissioned from KHX. This ring, by any chance?
I'm glad you're
That's
back,
the one, LD. The big blue sapphire looks good, right? Not my kind of thing. Too flashy. I forgot. All about the red, huh?
What are you talking about, LD?
Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigator's secrets. Why was he yelling at his assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He'd lost the ring and was going berserk about it.
It's complicated.
Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. I mean, yeah. Yes, it is. I think that the ring might have, like, a key or something in it? I don't know. I don't know. How does driver know where they're going? Because we're traveling through, like, the cosmos, I think. We're definitely not, like, driving on the road. Let's go over here first, while we're here anyway. I can probably start using my blood crystals to fast travel more at this point. I think we're at the point now where I don't think I'll have much more to spend my blood crystals on, so I might as well fast travel, you know? I have 58 of them. Treat yourself. Maybe I will. What if I need 55 of them at the end to solve the giant mystery? Yeah, what if?
Henry Division.
I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it? Are you for fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology.
Sure.
Who gave it to you? A stranger. We went through this already. Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Do you want to hang out?
Are you
What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place when the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the High Priestess. Don't you think that is really fucked up? Yes, in fact, I do. It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands. But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
Okay.
Grand Marshal Akiko.
Hey, girly pop. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doomjas after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure, or just for the evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong.
The investigator is here.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship.
I'm a soldier.
Why would I want to have a friendship with a Dobitoku like you? Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support. Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet? A pet? Fine. 2 goldfish. There we go. We're getting somewhere. What are their names? I'm not telling you that. What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid? In the barracks, just after I was taken in by the new Night Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life. Do you miss those days? War is no place for children, Prost. I did what I had to. What about... That's it, I'm done, no more. She's opening up to me. Is there something else? What is it?
I don't.
Spit
like
it
this.
out. Do you know something about someone on the island? Fine. It's about Crimson. What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Oh. I don't give this information up lightly. She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member who allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her.
What the hell?
Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect. Henry did it, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone who would benefit from it. Thank you. I'll look into it. You could fix her? She would! I don't think you understand how short of a period of time you would be allowed to exist around her, Olivia. Short period of time will be worth it. I mean, if you say so. How many unsorted evidence do we have? Prison transfer, and that's it. Everything else is sorted, which means we're doing pretty good. What do my notes say? Carmelina knows more about Witness than she's letting on. Witness used to spend time with her. Why did Yuri shut down boat rides? Death screen pointing. Right, you know what? We're getting very close to, like, solving the mysteries.
Dr. Doomjas.
What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst?
I see.
Maybe. I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these?
I'm worried.
It looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker?
Sure.
It is. How would you record a death scream? You could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. You can see that the crystal is burnt out. I could never experience the death screams as I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though. The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you want to turn Henry into a weapon. Good night, Lanfer. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Perfectly timed your 8 o'clock is. Yeah, I don't know what that's like. I can't relate. But I hope you have a good rest. You're the only one that doesn't call me an investigation freak. It's not nice to call people names, is it? That name was given to you derogatorily. Derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels you let stick to you. Sometimes you need to make the best of it. Sometimes you need pointing in the right direction. I love a positive outlook. Don't let the others get to you. You know the Syndicate. Self-serving and jealous, just like the gods. Glad you're rising above it. You always go in for real talk nowadays? Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things feel pretty heavy around here. You're not the one tasked with saving paradise. I'm not the right person for the job. You are, though. You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Ah, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change. I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this time. I assume you're going to stop by again at some point before this is all over. We'll see. That was a nice conversation. Like, that was just a pleasant chat. It's like, there's character growth. I'm a sucker for character growth. My problem is I don't know how much we have to like grow our relationship with everyone, and there are several people that I still haven't hung out with at all. And that concerns me, because like how much time is that gonna take? You know what I mean? Ay, ay, ay. Because, like, the information that we're getting from them is clearly super important. It's clearly needed for the investigations. I'm sure you don't have to max out everyone. I would be shocked if you have to, like, max out everyone's relationships. But you 100% need to hang out, and so I wish I'd done that from the beginning. I made a tactical error in my time management. But that's because I didn't realize it would actually benefit me. I thought that it was just like learn more about them as people.
Crimson acid.
You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the Idle Lands. Let me give you this one. One of the citizens we brought onto the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing manga.
Strange.
Nagoshi's helicopter? A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goals? That's a spoiler! You need to read it to find out! What did you miss the most in Exile? A good whiskey. Hard to forget the taste of Sam's drinks.
Good work.
Hard to say goodbye to Sam's blends, right? Sure, it would have helped to take the edge off the 3 million days up there. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All of the Syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doomjazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it. But I wanted it to last longer. I can't believe we fumbled Crimson Acid. For a man? Dude. LD. I've never been more disappointed. It's been an aeon, but we can pick up where we left off. If only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing. Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile, and I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions. Works for me. Oh, shit! I missed you, Crimson. I missed you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now. Sure, yeah, no, totally strictly business. We'll see what happens on the next island. Yay! Max level! And we got to bang. Good ending achieved. You're so proud. You should be. Me too. Welcome back, Matt. Now I hope Lady Love Dice isn't a prophetic name. I mean, our ex-husband didn't die. Our ex-husband is still alive, right? So that's promising. He was a husband, not a wife. Still, though! Man, this game has so much more depth than I thought it was going to.
Damn daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
I have to pay for a drink? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm glad to be back.
How long since you had a drink?
The
3 million
investigator
days. Feel like catching up? In moderation. A mass murder needs solving. A bar is somewhere to lose your worries, isn't it?
My unique blood.
How about starting with a highball? Sounds good. Ah, that's a good highball, Sam. You're too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet, smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with the soda water and a garnish of mint to make it a nice highball. You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You are a master. There's always something to learn and improve. Yep. Curse and a blessing. Creates a restless mind frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, you're in heaven. Precisely. The key to a highball is the ice. The ice is frozen at -20 C, makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste. Yeah,
I'm glad to be back.
Great. Do you have anything else you want to talk to me about? No. Okay, great. Understood. Alright, witness then, I guess. Witness then! Oh, Yuri as well. I can show him the ring, probably. Hey, girl. I can't believe the killer, though, was just like some random guy. Well, not a random guy, but a guy we didn't already know. Like, that's crazy. This game has been crazy. You're right. It has been crazy since it starts.
Witness to the end.
Witness, I need to talk to you. What do you know about this device? Looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replaces them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline. Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So you're denying it? Of course. There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. The plans do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it's good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They're difficult to care for. They're a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion. So do our gods. Yeah, I'll take a plant.
The gods are radiant.
This plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you, Witness.
The gods are watching
I'm
us.
enjoying our
The
conversations.
gods are radiant.
There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further.
Relic of
Yes? It's about Akiko's phone after Henry escaped. I can see you're working hard, Love Dies, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish. Akiko was supposed to be at the Desolation Cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounds it. Oh. What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out. The gods wished you to know, so now you know. Alright, so check that with the phone place. Yeah, if I didn't do something and someone accused me for it, I wouldn't start by saying, there's no evidence. You have no evidence of that. I wish that there was an easier way of finding the right location that you want to fast travel to. Huh? Oh, I need to ask for her phone first? There's no way she's gonna let me take her phone. I can't even see whether or not I can ask her that. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I can't ask her that. Do you think that I can hang out with these again now, though?
Henry Division.
You think they're off cooldown?
What a fucking surprise!
Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? Loyal or disgusted? Oh, yeah, disgusted with what's happening on the island? Disgusted. These islands cannot continue like this. I thought he was talking about him. How are you gonna fix it?
The investigator is here.
That's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first.
Of course!
You promise you're gonna do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you stick to that. Whatever. Yay! Max level!
Grand Marshal Agago 14.
Yeah, I guess loyal means like loyal to the Syndicate and the gods, I guess.
Got it.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out. What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civic thing? Case file completed. You solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about without a care in the world. We all appreciate what you do. No, you don't. Soldiers are just a necessary evil. We spend our lives in service and are discarded when we are not needed. We get some ceremonies and platitudes, and then all my troops perish with the island to start a new cycle. We're done here. Yeah, I understand. Right, I'd already checked her phone. She was at Syndicate HQ. That's why I couldn't check her phone. Ay, ay, ay. There's also the boat rides thing. Wait, that was an unsorted evidence. It is no longer an unsorted evidence, right? Did I miss where that was placed? Yeah. For KHX. Okay. Well, I wanted to go hang out with Lydia again, and then I got preoccupied with thinking about the boat rides. Recognizing, Rolina to take the role of the expendable tool. Yeah, it doesn't justify the attitude, I agree. You know, Lydia anyways. I mean, I'm going to. I'm on my way to, right now. Just have to take a little detour.
see the daybreak.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. I'm glad to hear it. You two always were the perfect couple. Why'd you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back into the dating again? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a Joom Jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. That was a long time ago. There's a fresh start. Just feels weird. Everyone's lived a life, but I've been trapped in a moment. A lot to think about. I get you, LD. You'll get there. Solve this thing and start new in paradise. This has been fun. I'll drop you off at the beach. Yeah? What do you want to discuss with me?
The island feels bad.
We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right? Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council. But we aren't happy.
It's complicated.
We want out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though. What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. The small island, immortality, waking the gods. I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what Dead Nebula grows.
What the hell are you talking about?
But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
Come on, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know, and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. Their next leader wouldn't let us get out either.
Got it.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Does indeed sound like a motive. Leftover pasta reheated is so much better than when we first make it. I think that pasta sauce? Yes, absolutely. The pasta itself? Very much depends. I feel like pasta gets soggy very quickly. And like bloated very quickly. And I don't like that. But sauce? Yes. 100%. The exception being lasagna, unless you make it too dry. Lasagna is always better the day after. Yeah, reheated lasagna is. Lasagna is one of the few... oh, excuse me. Lasagna is one of the few food items that makes me wish that I had a microwave. Because lasagna reheated in a microwave is better than reheated in any other way. Thank you. It's good even from the freezer. Yeah, I love having homemade lasagna in the freezer. Leftover pizza? That depends on the pizza.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
My hot take is that I don't think pizza is universally better reheated. It very much depends on the pizza.
My favorite
Nothing lasts forever
investigator.
except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now. Please, some song at a skate punk compilation. You were into trip hop the last time I was on an island. I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. So what else are you into? Sludgecore? Whatever I can get my hands on. This kid had quite the CD collection on him. Four Knuckle, Crapdown, Sound Year.
Hypothetically?
You'd think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the island. Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
I'm a professional.
Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. We got enough pyramids. I agree. Okay. Decidedly reheated take, yeah. Made pasta and meatballs the other day. Leftovers are hitting? Good. I should make a big lasagna. My problem is, I don't currently have a ton of freezer space. I would definitely need to empty out my freezer before I could do that.
Halt! What do you want?
Don't test me.
Targeted Carmelina silence.
How can I help? This island has an air of quietude.
Craft is its own reward.
Indeed it does. There's a balance here. Where does the balance come from? Positioning of function creates form. The functions of the islands are arranged as the diamonds on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. That is apparent. An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow tastes. How do you mean? It is not happenstance that I choose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of the buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or a closet. They're exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown. The circumstances you find yourself in are of course terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring the island. I have enjoyed my time exploring the
I
island.
beg your pardon?
Can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Yeah?
I beg your pardon?
I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his phone. Did you see what he was doing? Activating a fucking long-distance audio sniper rifle, perhaps? Midnight is when the council were murdered. We were in the middle of a conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room?
I beg your pardon?
No. Why do you ask? That means he wasn't making a call. Or if he was, it wasn't one that was answered. Did he say what it was about? No. He acted like nothing had happened. Okay. How long is this game? Put it this way. I think that I could start the end trial now. I think that I probably altogether have enough information to start the final trial and end the game. However, there are some loose threads that I still have, and so I'm trying to complete that first. Like right now, I am building friendships with people so that they will tell me more stuff.
Yuri Knight.
Oh. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Does this mean anything to you? Give me that. It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body?
You've got nothing on
I have no idea. He made it for me, and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work. Probably. Anything else you want to tell me? I don't know anything else, freak. Why did you shut the boat trips down early, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
Sorry, didn't mean to talk over you. Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely. Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries, and I shut it down.
Crime is repulsive.
Did it have anything to do with a dead body at the bottom of a cliff?
What?
What dead body?
How dare you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the Marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council murder. It might be linked.
When love dies, all
Did
that
you have anything to do with it? Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences, then. Must be. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me. Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed.
Don't make me laugh.
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak. I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
Paradise feels
You're the
wrong.
only one of the suspects to access that vault.
What business is it
That
of
doesn't mean
yours?
the book came from me. I mean, it kind of very strongly implicates you, though. What now? You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or a question?
Test me.
Why are you like this? Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what.
Insufferable.
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Oh, he's so insufferable. God. Betters. I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Temporary leader. Maybe. Certainly gives me a higher station than an exiled freak.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Titles don't make you a better person.
Insufferable.
The lower class often use that argument. If that were the case, then why am I in a position of power and respect and you're not? Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive quality.
Don't make me laugh.
Platitudes of the jealous.
Sure.
Maybe life isn't about status and acquiring power. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have power, therefore I deserve power. It's the same as saying... it's the same as arguing that cannabis should be illegal because it's illegal. Like, yeah, that's your argument? We shouldn't legalize it because it's illegal and therefore it's bad? Yeah, he might be the most insufferable person here, to be honest.
Damn daybreak.
Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the syndicate. She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? You mean you wish she'd kept it quiet? Has she given your secret away?
What?
I don't like people knowing our business. It's our relationship, not theirs. It doesn't give us a motive because the law is the law. A new leader wouldn't change that, would it?
I don't like this.
I'm afraid I need to be the judge of that, Sam. How come you lied to me earlier? It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? This doesn't look good, Sam.
Fancy a drink?
Yeah, I hate that I have to pay to hang out with him. What's your recommendation this time, Sam? How are you doing, LD? I'm exhausted.
My unique plans.
I thought you might be. How about a dish of edamame and a whiskey mizuwari? Perfect. I have no idea what that is. Serving whiskey in a mizuwari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor but maintains the mouthfeel. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you?
What the hell?
This taste reminds me of something.
Fancy a drink?
Remember Dead Nebula's fine, aged soul? A deep and complex yet delicate whiskey? One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. It is my job to remember everything about a guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It is imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. What's with the Japanese bar snacks? You're from Turkey. The Japanese have perfected the art of bartending. The drinks are precise and crafted, finely crafted and made especially for each guest. The purpose is to hone a craft and use that to create a drink that can only exist in that moment for that guest. Other countries view drinking as a means to an end. We view it differently though, don't we, LD? Something to be savored and enjoyed. I'd love to stay, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Okay. We've only maxed out, what, 2 people? God, this is gonna take so long.
Don't get injured.
Can you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again?
The island is about to end.
And that's why you're spraying pheromones? This may be the last time before we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Are you sad to see the island die? I'm more worried about Perfect 25. A new island allowed us to have a new start. Make some changes. It's healthy to have a change of scenery. It frees the mind. If 25 is perfect, there are no more new starts. Not worrying about demonic invasions will take a load off the mind, though. What if the island is built on bad foundations? Don't worry your pretty little head, Doc. I'm here to breathe life back into paradise. Hey, I managed to not proposition you this time as well. I know, you did so good! The answer you wanted was never gonna happen. Not this island. Not after everything.
I'm a professional.
Mass murder does spoil the mood, doesn't it? What we did in the past stays in the past, Doc. Out of exile and ready to start over. That's right.
Fabulous.
Maybe I'll see you on the next island. Is that Max? It must be. Yeah. I was gonna say, because he literally said this is the last time we're gonna talk. Do I get like a... No, it doesn't tell me about my relationships with people. Okay, so I have to remember that. Or use the Steam achievements, I guess. Hello.
Witness to the end.
The investigator
What
is
plants? The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. Following in the footsteps of the gods? In my own humble way.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
They are glorious cosmic beings that our human minds can barely comprehend.
The gods are watching us.
It is foolish to think that I may understand their brilliance, but maybe I can understand more of myself. If you know yourself, you can ward off falling into sin. I'll keep that in mind. I'm enjoying our conversations. There is a sensitive matter, yes?
What?
Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Lovedeyes. The architect and I became close, and we married. It didn't last, though. She's obsessed with the perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
Of course not.
I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your crafts? Not really. I think it depends on why you're crafting. Not necessarily. Craft is a reward unto itself. The architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was not being done in the name of our starborn masters. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her work.
The investigator is here.
She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing. Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light.
The gods are
I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me. Nope. Okay. Oh, that gives me something new to talk to you about immediately? Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago? No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? She went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago. I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed. Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern. Where did she isolate herself? She's always built herself little hideaways in the islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. Okay.
under the gaze of the gods.
We're so close, chat. We're so close. We're getting there. Where does she live again? I don't... Thing is, like, I know where she lives, but I don't necessarily know where it is on the map, you know what I mean? It would be the HQ, right? Syndicate Gardens? We'll find out. Yeah.
I don't like this.
I don't like this. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
I beg your pardon?
Why are you asking? I'm working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago. And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What's this about? Thank you for your help. Can I ask you something, Architect? What's the point of all these questions, Investigator? Investigating! And investigator needs to understand the suspects, not just facts about the case. What do you want to know? What do you do as the architect? I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. You followed in your parents' footsteps. My mother and father had a unique gift, one that they taught me. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the council's will? I've never been able to describe it, it's just a feeling. When they meditate and envision the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality, and let the island take shape. The Syndicate will be lost without you.
Perfection.
I live to serve.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Can we discuss something of a delicate nature? 100% yes. Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission. Then that does make him a sinner. Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention is getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in the Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I wondered what he does up there. Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the end of the final end of an island. Ugh. Oh no! Oh, what? Exile Trial Island 13. Is it my exile trial? Shit. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned Harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned Harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. That's an unfair expectation. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sentenced to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dice. We will never meet again. Technically true, we did never meet again. Where's the phone? What do you think the cooldown is on hanging out? Because I've been assuming that it is hanging out with another person. But I also realize that if it is hanging out with another person, then there will inevitably be one person that I won't be able to perfect in 100%. Maybe.
Witness to the end.
Like, yeah. Oh, it's not hanging out with another person because I just hung out with Carmelita. Maybe it's just time. Maybe it is just a certain amount of time must pass. I understand you become more secretive, maybe a bit paranoid. What? Who told you that? I don't want to divulge my source. The Syndicate is full of gossipers that have strayed from the path. What I do is my business. All I wish is to give myself to our gods. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical form before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, Investigator. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be a timer then. They must have it figured out, otherwise you could lock yourself out of things, and I don't think that they would do that. I need to get something for my throat. I need to get like... I need to go get like a cough drop. For my throat. Tea as well, maybe, yeah. But I definitely need to go get a cough drop.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine. Yes. Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part.
I'm a soldier.
They're all important, Prost. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it. I know. Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania, before the Syndicate. Why are you giving this to me? Ungrateful. I tried this friendship since you were so insistent. No, I was just curious! If you don't want it, don't have it. No! Sorry, I was just surprised, not ungrateful. Good. Now that we play this friendship thing out, we're done, right? We became friends, you got what you wanted, you can leave me alone now! Oh, shit. A petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during our campaign against Damned Harmony. You have to respect her. Like, you don't have to like her, but you have to respect her. Not a nice gift, no, but it was a gift. And you know what? I'll take it. Is it beach entrance she's at? Nope. Oh, damn it. Screwy on why was not nice, because it's a memento from the fight that sent me into exile. Damned Harmony is the god that I was deceived by. I don't want to be reminded of that.
Video daybreak.
What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. I cannot wait for synthetic meat to become the standard. I am just the moment synthetic meat is affordable and mass-produced is going to be such a good day. Notice how there's no livestock on this island? Now livestock on this island? The Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture or bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. You been down there? A few times. We all got tours from Counselor Macon. They were pretty proud of it. That's the one that hit me the hardest about last night, LD. I gotten close with them over the last few islands. Some of the council became pretty high and mighty, but they were always cool. I'm sorry to hear that, Lydia. Oh, is this the spinning background, by the way, that was in the settings? Thanks, LD, you're so messed up. Mind if we call it here? Yeah, of course. The rotating background or whatever? Because I haven't seen any sign of that, to be honest. Rotating backgrounds. We'll see next time we talk to her, I guess. Not so well with previous iterations. Well, one day we will perfect it. And the day we do, like, I'm so serious, the day that the background rotating has been making your headache first, I'm so sorry to hear that. The skybox rotates no matter what. The skybox, at least when I checked before, the skybox is not affected by that setting. Because I had it off in the beginning, and I thought that it would affect the stars rotating, but it didn't, which sucks. The day synthetic meat becomes affordable, it's the day I will stop eating live meat. Sorry, I'm just getting a cough drop. Like to see bug products become the norm? Yes, it should be. It should be. We should be eating more bugs. It does become maxed out when we finish. Yeah, for sure. I just wish that there was a way to see remotely, yeah. There may be exclamation marks on the Starlight map. Oh. A special one would be appropriate. I saved your glass. My glass? You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? Ooh. You really do remember your guest. I must try, mustn't I?
My unique blend.
I have my own blend, Night Alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle. It's meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand-carved the ice for each glass. Your glass has a perfect shape. Where do you get the ice? This island is suffocatingly hot. The Deep Factory produces minus 20 degrees Celsius. Yeah. This ice doesn't melt and dilute the whiskey. A good observer. The colder ice takes longer to melt. You can savor the whiskey for longer without it becoming diluted.
Sure.
What was the most important ingredient in your blends? Hard to say, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it's my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She's my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD? A lover and a partner. I miss Isayo. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It's always a pleasure, LD.
Relic obtained.
So maybe exclamation marks on the Starlight map? There definitely are not. Yeah, unfortunately the skybox rotates no matter what. Okay, well who do we have left? Maxed out, we have Carmelina. And Witness. Carmelina and Witness. Yeah, this map has always had exclamation marks on them when you've had new story beats to ask people. New case files to ask them.
Halt!
Got it.
Which has been very helpful.
Architect Carmelina silence.
Oh no, my frames! Uh-oh. It didn't get super bad. We had a small hiccup, but that was an acceptable hiccup. That was just a couple of frames. That never got super bad, so that's fine. How can you be sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect.
Sure.
Then why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
Craft is its own reward.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it'll be perfect? As close as we've come to it. The Syndicate has had many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us. Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail.
Do your
Hypothetically. Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hi, Sandman. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. We can discuss something of a delicate nature. I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. Oh, I know. He wanted to find out all he could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there's been zero tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped the killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do no more.
Sure.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart, and each other's matters became private again. Wait, where's the phone? Well, this wasn't the phone, but it is a phone. Thankfully, there are a lot of them. I'm so annoyed that if I had just, like, hung out with people while playing the game, we wouldn't have had to do this, like, at the end, but whatever.
Witness to the end.
Paradise feels wrong.
Witness. I have a testimony that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research.
Surely this is a joke.
From who?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Who do you think? Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though.
The investigator is here.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Crime cannot hide.
Then why don't you tell me? If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. I can hear my apartment manager shoveling snow outdoors. It is 1:26 a.m. How cold is it? -11 Celsius. And he's out there shoveling snow. He is an icon. Like, he cares so much about the people that live here. It is crazy. He's a good man. He's a good man. Do you want his life? What a property maintainer. Yeah, he is. He truly consistently goes the extra mile for everyone that lives here. Some people just need something to do. I think it's more that he, like, this is his job, and he genuinely cares about the people that live here, and he genuinely, like, I truly believe that he's doing it just to make all of our lives easier. And I know that he's a night person. I know that he's like me and he is a night owl. So he's probably just awake and was like, you know what, I'm gonna go shovel snow. Yeah, what a legend. I hope he's paid appropriately too. Make him a basket of baked goods. I could do that. Oh, we're dropping a little bit of frames again. Oh, we're dropping a lot of frames. It looks like it's, like, coming back again, though. Oh, no, never mind. Nope, never mind. Just give it a second and see if it stabilizes. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We have been having, like, a couple of hiccups like this the last few days, and I wonder if it is, like, a Twitch ingest server thing. It does seem the most likely. Anyway, wanna chat with this? What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. Do you miss the Chaos Palace? I was constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimensions and space within the hallowed walls were forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass gibbering wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace. What happened to it?
This island is full of sinners.
It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light, and the light of the gods then steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost. I sometimes think that we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
The gods can lead us out.
The gods are displeased.
Oh, we didn't finish Lydia either. Talk about baking drop frames. When was the last save? Not that long ago. 20 minutes.
Getting saved.
Also, apparently, I just don't have any idea what Lydia's phone is. This is the third time. She always says, like, she calls it the beach. Then why is the beach not where you are? What do you think we're doing for time? I mean, I have no idea how long the final bit is gonna take, but we are, like, we are playing until the end of the game. Oh, Donchi is her place, okay. I shall remember this for next time. What's the plan for tomorrow? Nothing. I'm gonna work out, I'm gonna make nachos, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm not gonna talk to any of you. Isolation is the plan tomorrow. Want a hint? Sure. I've never played Danganronpa, no. I do want to. I think that Danganronpa would be very fun. Oh, think you could go back to being an assassin? You're asking because of the case? Yeah, the background stopped spinning! That is so much nicer. So much nicer. This is all off the record, just chatting. I told you, that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part, having a skill to get good at was good. Give me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You got a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? For the record, if you now tell me that the trial will take like 3 hours, then I'm not doing that today. But I can't imagine that it will. Will it? A life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? What do you mean? Of the 11.5-hour playthrough they spent 3 hours on the trial? No. Are you joking? What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here. A higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? Yeah. I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Oh shit! What are your paintings? That's so cute! From one of the beaches. It's amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get a pride of place. Listen. I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved so there's a next island. Get at me if you got a question about the case, yeah? Are you kidding me? So, what you're saying is... Hang on. Firstly, we're at 21 hours in this game. And you're saying that someone who spent 11.5 hours total playing this game spent 3 of those hours on the trial. I wish you could see my face right now. In that case, change of plans. In that case, change of plans. I'll finish up. That was a second playthrough without chat interaction. That is insane. Okay, change of plans. I will spend the rest of today's stream finishing all of their relationships. Maxing out our relationships. And then I guess Friday we do the trials. I cannot believe that. I was joking when I said, well, surely it can't be 3 more hours of just the trials. That doesn't make any sense. A second playthrough without chat interaction. That is insane. Then how the fuck is this? How is there an achievement for beating the game in 10 minutes? You call yourself a pro gamer? I do, because I'm completing everything! I'm not just playing this game, I am finishing this game! I can't believe that. What do you mean? 3 hours for the trial? May I have off-screen the blood crystals? I mean, they probably did. But still, though, that's 3 hours of actively playing in the trial. Yikes, dude! Yeah, I don't have that in me today. Well, now I know what happens if I stand on a person. I hated that. It's a lot of talking. Yes, there- oh, yeah, there will be. So I guess it makes sense then to, like, save that for Friday's stream, because then we can, like, really take our time with it, too, and I won't feel like I have to rush it. Because it's late. Yeah, I hear you.
Getting saved.
I can complete a marathon, doesn't mean I'm a pro marathon runner. I guarantee you I'll be last. I mean, most people can't complete a marathon, so... We're dropping frames again, by the way. I'm so sorry. I don't know what is causing it. Remind me to try another ingest server next stream. Remind me to swap ingest servers. You could complete a marathon? Are you sure? Do you know how long a marathon is? I couldn't. I know that very well. I could not complete a marathon. You're built different. You're like that girl who says I'm built different and then cracks an egg with her elbow. That's you. You're the girl that is like parodying the guy who said it. There's no time box in this scenario. I think that if you break up a marathon into multiple bits with breaks in between, then I don't think that you have the right to say that you completed a marathon. I'm gatekeeping marathons. I'm officially gatekeeping marathons, and I think that if you do it over multiple sessions, then it's not a marathon.
Here's how you run a marathon. Step 1, you start running. There is no step 2.
But I don't think you understand how long a marathon is. I don't think you understand how long it is. 26 miles? I don't know. For most people, walking a marathon takes 8 to 10 hours. And that is walking without a break. That is... Have you ever walked for that long? 8-hour walking is easy. Okay. Alright, buddy. We didn't. 42 kilometers is correct. 42.1 is, I think, is spot on. Kilometers. I'm screwed on when I get your knee will go up with impacts. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Anyway, we're still having frame drops. That's really frustrating. I'm pretty sure it is the ingest server. Like, it shouldn't be the cold, it shouldn't be the weather. 'Cause, I have full fiber, so it shouldn't, the cold theoretically shouldn't impact that at all, right? It's not the weather. Yeah, I think it's Twitch. Alright, well, let's hang out while we have frames. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious. What are you blending on this island? Night Alone and the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts? Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right, LD? There's something to be enjoyed in everything. What about the next island? It is important to breathe the new island in. Think about it, learn about it, and craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The island gives the drink so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island, gotta go, catch you later! Sure. Yes? I'm sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
I am under suspicion, Alti.
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness.
Ooh,
why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question? I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needed to be kept a secret. For the good of the Syndicate, wasn't it? Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you? Within reason! This is suspicious as hell, Sammy. It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. I mean, I think that if an old friend asked me, like, hey, I got this flesh of a god, can you hold on to it for a moment? I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Why do you have the flesh of a god, and will I be implicated by holding on to it for you? You know? That's like, yeah, that is, you have questions. Ugh, I've forgotten about Yuri in terms of building relationships. God damn it. I've been having like I've been going back and forth between a few people, but I've forgotten about Yuri.
Witness to the end.
Why did you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide? What did he tell you? You first.
Of course not.
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the Syndicate that would sabotage my research. Phew. I have nothing concrete. And the why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal. This is the first I've heard of it being used with the whole fourth seal. We'll see about that. Did Sam know or did he accept what it was after you explained? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal? I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace. A wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life. Ezequiel saved me. He found a way out as the palace was attacked, and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew that we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the Syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the Syndicate. And now you work only for the gods? The Syndicate's work is holy work. Without the Syndicate, the gods will never rise again. There is a balance, however. Ezequiel saved me, and now I must save the Syndicate. Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgotten to adhere to the ways the Silent Goats taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine? I prayed with you! I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back to the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Love Dice. Let us not do social calls until the next island. Maxed out! Maybe I'll see you on the next island. Maybe. The truth I find about murder may involve you, witness. A devoted servant like myself has nothing to fear. Okay. Okay, buddy. Their chance playthrough was 13 hours to my 8 hours to my 13. But I'm also streaming, and I assume these are pre-recorded videos and not live stream vlogs. Because it does take longer when we stream. We get sidetracked, and I talk to chat, and we take like little breaks here and there, you know? Where is Yuri? I don't remember. I don't care. I don't mean that. He's right here, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, Lanfer asks big questions. Regular meme breaks. Like, there's a lot.
Architect comedy and silence.
Pre-recorded, rarely edited beyond all off-screen this grind. Yeah, well, that makes sense. That's fair. I want to give you something, Investigator. An eye?
Strange.
It's the eye of an worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage scribe. Huh?
We have achieved perfection.
The chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god. Blood Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
This is nonsense.
There's always sacrifices for progress, Investigator. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision of our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goals? No? Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones, can I live with the consequences? That sounds grave.
Craft is its own reward.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up, though. Please, go and enjoy the island Lady Love Dies. Through it, you may learn more about yourself. Is that Max? That sounds like Max! Yay! Yippee! Alright, Yuri. Yuri and Lydia? Is that all we have left to max out? I think so. We maxed out Grand Marshal, Carmelina, and Crimson, Doctor. Oh, and Sam. Yeah. And Witness. No, we did Witness, right? Okay. What big question did you miss? It was a whole... We had a whole debate earlier about gender identity and sexuality, and particularly labels when it comes to sexuality and self-identification. So it required that I put the game down for a little bit, because that's not something that I want to half-ass. That's not something that I want to, like, just casually talk about while also playing a game that requires focus. You know? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good, a properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking? Yeah, but that's not the point. Do you have any interests? I do enjoy some music. Classical, music that improves your mind. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects. Quite. Goodbye, freak. But it makes him look more sophisticated, and it makes him feel superior. And that is the important thing, because remember, he's better than everyone else. Remember that he's better, so of course he listens to classical music. Going through the story. It was a good little chat, yeah. Oh, we did max out her. I forgot she gave me a painting. Okay. Then who do we have left? Sam. I don't know which one has... Oh, Bart! I found it. I've never fast traveled to it before. What did I tell Monstrat earlier? I don't remember. I have no idea.
Sam Daybreak.
Fancy at the ring.
This is my other blend, Vortex. I trust neat is okay. This one has a punchier taste. That sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It's harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD? Do you miss being an assassin?
Is this a joke, LD?
Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss me? Do you miss me? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit? Every day, being an investigator completes me. That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. I have enjoyed our conversation. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly!
Is this a joke, LD?
Yes, I need to say goodbye! The people being manipulated by gods are victims. Sure, and I do still believe that. But I do think that in Yuri's case, the problem is that he is so desperate for power that I think that he has a fundamental problem of seeking that power to the point of sacrifice and to the point of wanting to be manipulated by gods because he got promised that, you know? Is that all of them except for Yuri? Hang on, let me double check. I'm missing 4 achievements. Oh no! One last oh, piss right off. Where does One Last Kiss? What is her travel called? Oh, you piece of shit. I didn't realize that she was one I had to build a relationship with. Oh, I haven't talked to her in so long. Oh, I'm so upset. I guess we're about to find out how the hangout reset refresh timer is. Maybe she can be sassy with me again about how she knows everything and I don't, and then she's gonna be like, oh my god, this is your job to investigate. You're so stupid who haven't figured it out yet, but I know! Ugh. I have all the time in the world until the island ends. I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You were our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? Catch your eye. I was the head of the Paradise Psycho unit. A perfect target for the machinations of a good-looking power. Of a god. A good-looking power? Holy shit, what is happening to my brain? For a god looking for power. Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key that would unlock the syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off of the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give up. He might have resurrected. He'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned nothing. Stay out of the shadows of your past, investigator. Question. Do I still have unsorted evidence? Yeah, the prisoner transfer. The only people that have access to the prisons are the marshals. Akiko claimed that they were processed when they returned to their cells. I don't know how to find that information that will close that off. Or squirt the evidence. I have no idea. Cause here's the thing, I know what happened, but I have to convince the game that I know what happened, and I need the right piece of evidence before I can convince the game what happened. But I don't know where that information is. So I don't know how to do it. Like, I understand what happened. But apparently LD doesn't. That's a little frustrating. So where else would that information be? Oh my god. I saw a bad review of this game saying that this game is just a parkour simulator with bad physics, and therefore they hated it, and I can't even lie, I get it. Wait, you're not who I wanted to see? We're maxed out? Why did I come here? I don't know. That being said, it's not difficult to go to Yuri from here. What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine.
You've got nothing
I do.
on me.
A refined drink. I'm able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. Expensive doesn't mean better. Less popular grapes can give high quality at an affordable price.
What business is
I don't think that's true, freak. It helps that I have access to older wines, always a sign of quality. That's not always true. Most wines are made to be consumed within their first 1 to 5 years. Trust me, older is better. You're clearly not very experienced with wine. Not everyone can appreciate wine. It's not something for the novices or the lower class. I hate you. I don't think you know what you're talking about. The lower class is often jealous of those with more refined tastes. Goodbye, freak. Truly, just an insufferable person. Do you think it's Pokemon rules where the timer is based on amount of steps that you take? Because that could make sense. Or do you think it's just physical time passing? Oh, day cycle would make more sense. I admit, it being based around the day cycle would make perfect sense. The wine only benefits from a couple of years of aging. Look, he's clearly better than any of us, and so obviously he knows more about wine, because only like the highest class people drink wine. Everyone knows that. Wait, are you saying there's a phone up here? Yeah. Syndicate Graveyard.
One more gift.
Yay! What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Are you expecting Perfect 25 to fail? Fail is a broad term. Nothing lasts forever, does it? Everything changes. Indulging perfection.
I have a bad feeling.
I don't think
about
many people
this.
want to hear that. A human folly. Believing whatever you want isn't acceptable. You can tell how far a society is from collapse by how many people flock to demagogues.
The investigator is here.
Are you saying Carmelina is a demagogue?
Investigator.
She's the one peddling perfection, isn't she? The one offering the easy answer to all our worries. Perfection is a lie. Perfection will crumble. Perfection is sold to fools. Do you think we can achieve perfection, investigator? That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do. Do you think he listens to classical music too just because he started to consider fantasy? That was literally our last conversation with him. That was our last conversation with him was, do you listen to music? Yes, I listen to classical music because because it's like more refined and it like broadens your mind or something is what he said. And then I said, well, studies show that the positive effects of listening to classical music only last for 10 minutes. And he was like, well, you're of the lower class, so you have no idea what you're talking about. I know better. He truly is the worst of us. Border 2 real, yeah. This game has been pretty existential at times. I really miss Shinji. I really do. I'm so sad we don't get Shinji anymore. I hope he shows up at the trial. That would be fun.
You reunite.
You don't know me.
Can we make this the last time? Gladly! Oh my god, I have dreamt about you saying these words to me. Have you ever been in love, Yuri? Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others.
You've got nothing.
I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers, and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, freak. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence.
Don't test me.
If you open your heart, you open your mind. Goodbye, freak. Hey, you're supposed to give me something. Hey, when we max out our relationships, you're supposed to give me a gift. You haven't done that. But you should be. Surprised he isn't in love with this mirror. No, love dulls the senses. He doesn't have time for that. Because he's better than us, remember?
Getting saved. One last kiss.
I'm gonna assume you're on cooldown. Oh! Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice, and I can be laid to rest. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven? Hell? Eternal paradise in the cosmos? Or an endless suffering in whatever degenerate hell the gods have devised? It isn't something to worry about. It can't be helped. I agree with that. If there is an afterlife, and I don't believe that there's an afterlife. I don't believe that an afterlife exists at all. But if it does, it's out of my hands. Like, there's nothing really I can do about it. And so, there's no point in, like, worrying about it. What if there is no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste, agreed.
What mysteries are around
Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? No. Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator. You get it. Isn't it heresy to not work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. Didn't we say this exact sentence to Shinji earlier? I'll take that advice on board. I have watched The Good Place. It is amazing. Milk has already been spilled. Might as well enjoy what we can. Yeah. Like, I don't want to... I believe that we only have one I believe that our entire existence is in our consciousness, right? And I believe that to me, it doesn't make any sense for that consciousness to be attached to anything other than our physical cells. And our physical cells are not going to carry over to another life. You know? So I don't believe that there's any form of afterlife.
One more kiss.
For any of us. Is it a nice thing to think about? Sure. But like, I understand why people take comfort in the idea that there is one, or that there's more after death, but I just don't believe that there is any. And to me, there's a sense of comfort in that. Because it means that no matter what you do, you can't fuck things up to the point of, like, eternal damage, you know? Unless you somehow cause the end of the universe, which I think you probably shouldn't do. I don't even know how you would go about doing that, but, you know. There's no hell or whatever to worry about. You just live and then you don't. Yeah, I find comfort in that. I find comfort in the fact that nothing you do will matter. I find comfort in the fact that 1,000,000 years ago, there is nothing and no one that will remember anything that you did. And so, fuck it. Just try to do the best thing you can and try to not add to the suffering of the people that exists at the same time as you, and like, that's really the best we can do.
One more kiss.
Hey. Is the Syndicate worth saving? That's for you to decide. For better or worse, the crime has happened. The Syndicate was on a straight path. What do you mean it's for me to decide? If the choice is given to me of whether or not the Syndicate should be saved, then fuck the Syndicate. Now that path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the Syndicate. Burn it all down! Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. The Syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We've forgotten that. We're in a position to craft a perfect society. You said there was no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it. We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. They're pressed into service on the island, working in our factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Yeah, there is no way you could frame this that doesn't make the Syndicate the bad guys. The Syndicate are the, like, personification of religious evil. It's hard to imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean. How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. I'm so confused about why the whole Marshall, the guards being switched out. I'm so I have to go back to the barracks, I think, and see if I missed something there, because I'm so confused why that's still unsorted evidence. There's no reason for it to be. Like, if at this point in the game, Lady Love Dies can't piece together what happened there, then she shouldn't be an investigator. Has enough time passed?
One more kiss.
Yay! How do you deal with a corrupt ruling class?
Laughable.
No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. You're so right, bestie. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. Abolish the ruling class. They corrupt all that they touch, mutating society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society births them with no respite. Yeah, see, the guillotine isn't even an answer because there's always going to be... They're always going to be replaced. Just abolish the ruling class.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
What would you do? Change hearts to change minds. I hope you're right. I hope you can do it. The cycle will repeat until you do. I have enjoyed our conversation, but you have a job to do! Paradise needs saving! I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking.
Relic of Fate.
Shit. So is that it? Alright, so I'm missing one Starlight skin. No clue how to get that. And then speedrun the game and completed it under 10 minutes. Where's the last Starlight skin? Hang on, real quick. Real quickly. You know what I like in games? I like when they do the wind whooshing effect when you fall. I like it when the longer you fall, the more of a wind whooshing sound you get. No! I missed! Attractive women? Well, yeah. I thought that was a given. I thought that was obvious. Dropping frames again, by the way. I'm so sorry. I wrote down a physical note on my notebook that is in front of me to change ingest server. So that I'll remember to do that. But I am sorry about the frame drops. I know it's annoying and I know that it's frustrating, but... promise you, it is that for me too. Can I just walk up here? Yes, I can. Oh, my frames. Oh, my poor frames. I miss you so much.
Senior investigation.
Yeah, I can't look at these again. Or more. No forgiveness. No! No! So annoying. So annoying, these goddamn frames not being stable. And I do not understand what it is I can do. Wait, is this a door I haven't tried to go through? Surely I did. The store leads to the barracks. It's... Oh, Akiko. Akiko! Yeah, I can't go anywhere here unless I have Akiko's blood, and I don't think that I can get it. Alright. What a shame. What a shame. Seeing a few people complain about the prison transfer clue. Well, that's good. That means it's not just me. Also, I think it's definitely a Twitch thing because I'm still dropping frames even though my bitrate is like steady above what it's supposed to be, and I'm still dropping a lot of frames. Which indicates that it is a Twitch processing thing. Yeah. Alright, well... I guess that's it for today, huh? I guess that's it, chat. We'll come back on Friday and we'll finish it. I'm just looking for a phone. Good lord. Yeah, we'll come back on Friday and actually wrap things up and beat it and do the trial, which apparently will take forever. I guess it makes sense because we do have a lot of crimes to wrap up. All this happening on a Wednesday night. It's been the last 2 streams though. Like, I don't think it's specifically it's a Wednesday night thing. It's been... We had some dropped frames yesterday, but the day before that, on Monday, it was really bad. Don't want to hit on the transfer. We'll leave it for Friday. Leave it for Friday, and then we'll sort it out then. And then we'll finish up all of the things then. Yeah, we'll do it on Friday. Ugh. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for spending time here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for coming along with me on the journey that is Paradise Killer. I love this game. I said so many times that there's so many items, there are way too many items. I'm definitely not gonna complete it. I'm not gonna like get everything and gather all of the little collectibles because that's insane. But here we are. Here we are. Funny how that happens. Funny how life works out like that. We don't defenestrate the pretentious cock. We'll see. We'll see what happens on Friday. Mikey, fuck you. Yeah, I'll change ingest server and hopefully that'll work. Hopefully that'll fix things. Because it just seems like that one server is having trouble. Thank you guys so much! Thank you for hanging out. I'm so happy to have had you. I've been really enjoying playing this game. I think it's awesome. And yeah, I'm very excited to see how it all wraps up. We'll have to like spend some time going over all of our evidence as well, because I'm gonna have to, like, accuse people, right? I'm gonna have to accuse people and present evidence, and so I'm gonna have to go over the evidence first so that I know who to accuse and what evidence to present and stuff like that. So on Friday, we will find the final hint on the transfer. And we will do like a summary of what has happened, because we're going to go through all of the evidence and all of that, and then we'll do the trial. And then we shall solve the Paradise killing. Oh, I'm so excited! But yeah, for now, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna raid you over to Greg. I haven't raided Greg in so long. She's a peasant and I'm right. Oh, shit. I haven't raided Greg in so long. I'll send you over to him. I won't be back tomorrow, but I will be back on Friday for the actual finale. The actual end. It should be a fun time. So I hope I'll see you then. I hope I'll see you for that. 30-minute recap episode before the 3 hours of trial. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Oh, frames are dropping again, so I guess we picked a good time. Chat. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. I hope that you all have a lovely rest of your night. I hope you have a lovely day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Do something good. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye!